Hey y'all, welcome to the read. We're doing whatever comes out. I want y'all to keep in mind that all messages may not apply to you, may not be specifically for you. Be sure to check your sun, moon, rising, Venus. If you do know your placements, we're doing all signs. Don't mind the background. Stuff is in transition right now, and that's not the focal point anyway. So don't pay attention to the things that are irrelevant for you. Okay? All right. Um, what do they call that? I'll just say side note. Yeah, for side note, for those who don't know, I do vape. Um, for now. So if you don't like that, if it bothers you, if you have any codependency habits that you're trying to quit or get rid of, stay away from, whatever the case may be, this may not be the channel for you. I am somewhat of a free spirit. So in a way, what I'm saying is I do what I want, and no disrespect to nobody. I don't want to be a bad influence to anybody, but I'm going to be real with y'all and let y'all know. Viewers discretion may be advised because I can have a potty mouth from time to time as well. So listen, you'll know that I am for you because you will remain here, and you'll know that I'm not because you won't. All right, so let's get into your reads, people. We are starting with Aries. Okay, starting with Aries, which will be at 140. Okay, all right. Remember to take what applies. If it's not your story, don't try to force it to fit. Now let's do 150. Starting Aries at 150. Oh, gotta go. All right, Aries, what we got? What we got? Whatever comes out for you. Aries placements, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus. Whatever your major placements are in your chart, it can reside for you. Keep in mind that I could be talking to you, or I could be talking to someone who is incorporated in your life. So just apply the messages as they fit. What do we have for Aries? Whatever comes out. All right, we have they'll be back. Possible outcome and advice. Open up your heart, but it came in like the medium way. I'm hearing to put it up right though, okay? And advice. That's too many. Just give me one, please. Advice for Aries. 82. We have yes, and we have give it time. So, bottom of the deck, we have air sign. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. You can have an air sign. You can have air placements in your chart, or you can be involved with an air sign, okay? Or there could be an air sign that is prominent and important, of significance in your life. So yeah, they will be back. First things first, somebody may be planning on returning back to you, coming back to you, thinking about it. For some, action may have not been taken at this point in time yet, but somebody's definitely pondering on the thought of it. But I'm getting whoever this is pertaining to, this person here has to open up their heart in order to be able to receive all of the synchronicities, signs, and messages and insights and downloads that they've been being sent through their guardian angels and the divine. Luck is on your side for something. So if you've been, I'm hearing, struggling with some sort of thought, or going over and over in your head about if something is going to work out for you, or if something is going to, turn up positively in your favor, it's a yes, but you must be patient. You must remain patient because things are working exactly how they're meant to work right now through divine's order. And right now, this is a transformative time of you trusting within the universe, trusting not only within the universe, but trusting within yourself, within your own capabilities. Right now, you're basically being pushed and guided to work on the things that you had difficult times with in the past, or that you know you struggle a lot with to overcome. So for some, and like I said, knowing that Aries is naturally a fire sign, it could be your patience that you struggle with. It could be your impulsivity that you struggle with from time to time. So this is something for you to really focus on within self rather than outwardly pointing that attention elsewhere, because the best thing for you to do is to put the inner work onto you, so that whenever you receive whatever this favor or blessing or great outcome of abundance is, whenever this comes in for you, you want to be ready and open to receiving this, right? And the only way that you can be ready and open to receiving whatever this is by you doing the work required of you, rather than focusing on if this other person, place, or thing are doing the work that they need to do in order to suit and fit you. All right, cool. Now, what is they'll be back specifically? Let's get into the specifics of this thing. I know that the mic could be a little loud, so if you don't like all the shuffling and noises, it bothers you, you can skip up, you know? Alright, what is they'll be back? I can't stand flying cards. Anyway, we have Four of Wands. Initially with that, I'm getting soul tribe, union, reuniting. So somebody could be reuniting with somebody. Some of y'all could be reuniting. Some of y'all could be, I'm hearing, going back to a workplace or coming into abundance within a career of yours, of something that you have passion for. This could be anything, but let's get more into it. A lot of Four of Wands here with that. Y'all gonna have to forgive me with my facial expressions and things. These flying cards, they do it to me every time. It's the Three of Wands. Four of Wands and the Three of Wands equals up to the Seven of Wands. So something is delayed right now. It's not time for something to come into union right now. Whether this is you coming into union with a person, you coming into union with a new career or idea that you may have, it's not quite time right this second. Something is being prepared. Now, whatever this is that is being delayed right now, it's potentially because somebody, this could be you, this could be someone else, if this is pertaining to a connection, or this could be a little bit of both of the people. Someone here is resisting change right now, okay? It's trying to control the narrative of a situation. So someone could be really used to having control over something, and it could be their life, it could be whatever aspect in their life. Someone is used to having control, and the fact that it's a lot of changes and transformative times occurring that this person feels like they can't control, it's like making them rethink a lot of things, but also making them withdraw from people, places, things, habits, just withdraw to self and solitude in general, and making them second guess a lot of things, overthink a lot of things, analyze a lot of things, even do certain self assessments. So somebody has decided to withdraw at this point in time and go within self to reflect and to think on a lot of changes and occurrences that has happened and is happening within their life right now. Once again, this could be you, this could be someone else, okay? But whoever this is, they want to come, if this is pertaining to a connection, right? Whoever this is wants to go forth towards the other person, but they know that they're not ready. They know that they still have self-inflicting doubts which is delaying their healing, it's delaying their progress, it's delaying them, no matter whether this is towards a connection or a job, it's delaying them because they're carrying past baggage that, instead of being ran away from, needs to be faced head on and healed right then and there, so that there's no looking back once you move forward. Once again, you or them or someone else, put it where it fits, right? All right, what does open up your heart? Six of Swords. Once again, somebody here is in transition mode, transition phase. There's a transition going on here, moving from murky, rocky waters to smooth, more calmer situations. Knight of Wands, Eight of Pentacles, and one more. Queen of Wands. So somebody here is working or needs to work on their confidence. Somebody here needs to work on how to get to a certain point in a different manner. So, for example, if you're someone who's, like I used earlier before, if you're someone who's normally impulsive, impatient, always in a rush to get things done or want things done in a rush, then in order for you to properly heal and properly move to the next level within this transition, there's something that is meant to be learned here. And if you feel yourself continuously repeating a same cycle over and over, whether this is within a connection, your personal life, or in a career, or whatever the case may be, if you find yourself constantly repeating the same cycle, it's because you're missing the lesson, the main lesson that you're meant to learn within it. It is going to be different, and it is different for everybody, because everybody is meant to learn a certain kind of lesson that is unique towards their own soul, towards their own design. Okay, so it's for you to figure out, it's for you to really truly sit down with whatever the situation is that you may be growing through, for you to really internalize and understand why things are happening this way and what it is that you need to take away from it, so that if the situation should ever occur and arise again, you now know and have all the tools you need from the past situation of it occurring. You now know what not to do in order to have it go differently and not go the same way that it normally goes. Right? Stay Stay self-determined and assured within yourself, Aries. Okay, you have all the strength, the power, and self-assuredness, reassurance, or whatever you want to call it, that you need in order to overcome any obstacles that may try to slide their way in your way. You do. You do. It's within you. Keep working. Keep working on you. Keep working on that heart of yours. Keep healing. And if you're not doing it, this is your confirmation, baby. All right, we have yes. Luck is on your side and give it time. What is this about? For the Aries business. Okay. Four of Pentacles, Queen of Swords, Knight of Cups, King of Swords. Hold back from something right now. Hold back from overthinking. Hold back from overworking. Hold back from accepting any offers that are reciprocating bare minimum. So hold back from anything that's not reciprocating what you know that you deserve, what you know you desire, what you know you want. And keep in mind that just because we feel like we deserve something, want something, desire something, does not necessarily mean that's what we need. Okay? Keep in mind that you can't just say I want something and not put in the work to get it. You can't just say this is what I deserve and not be what you're asking to receive, right? You know those people that like to they like to fantasize about the kind of man or woman that they want in a relationship, but they're nowhere near close to what they're asking for. Yeah, that's really not fair, right? How are you asking for something that you're not? How are you asking to receive something that you're not willing or you can't or don't have to reciprocate? You feel me, Aries? Y'all feel me? So keep in mind about these things and make sure that your boundaries are set. But make sure that as you're setting these boundaries, you are vocalizing in a respectful manner, in a way where you are respected as you vocalize them. You may vocalize something that somebody doesn't want to hear. You know, it don't sound good to their ears, but the way that you deliver whatever it is that you vocalize, the way that you stood up for yourself was very honorable and respectful and respectable. You didn't cuss nobody out in the process of letting somebody know what you need, what you require. You feel me? It's being a better version of you, being a more mature, well-rounded version of yourself. You don't always have to go off the hinges in order to receive what you want. Really, you're so powerful. All you gotta do is smile, nod, say yes, nod, say no. Whatever it is, and thy will is done. You hold the power, Aries. You are your creator and your manifestor, Aries. So yeah, if you coming up on a lot of impulsivity and bullshit, that's what you manifesting back towards you. If you coming up on a lot of, I don't have to explain myself no more, respectfully, but I'll respectfully bow out of this. I'll respectfully excuse myself from this. I'll respectfully decline this offer. I'll respectfully resign from this place of hell. Whatever. You got the power to do it the right way, a better way. That's your advice. Be more logical. Think before you speak. Think before you react. Think before you jump up and go spend money. Think before you jump up and go on this vacation. Think before you jump up to go surround yourself with these type of people. Just think. It's time to start making more logical decisions because although you're a fire sign, you're very, very keen and aware. Your senses be on fire. You just gotta trust in yourself. Okay? Because you be receiving the messages. Stop overthinking. Stop overburdening yourself with other people's problems, issues, and situations. If it make your ass itch, you need to go shower and cleanse that shit off. I'm just saying. Let's get you a message from the universe. I spent 18 minutes on one read. I be trying not to make these reads long. But when spirits start spiriting, I guess it don't even matter, right? Somebody needs these messages, so here I am. What about you? I can spend them on her. But she could be my lady, she could be my lover. Got me up late night, he ain't acting right. But every superwoman needs a Superman. Here I am. Alright, what do you got for Aries? What we got for Aries? And I think show the video, don't be so long. What I may do is I may pause it in between getting the other reads together, getting set up for the other reads, so that it don't be so long. I don't know, I'll figure it out. Okay, we have prioritize self-healing right now. Put your needs above others for once. It's time to focus on you. Self-healing takes time and a lot of self-love. Remember, open wounds don't heal into scars overnight. Take the time you need in order to feel happier and healthier within yourself. There is no rush. Excuse me. Make sure my mic was still on. Aries, make sure you're giving yourself time to fully cope with and deal with any situation that you feel like either has resurfaced for you to handle or has been suppressed within you. Give yourself time to do this. It's really no rush, because where you're meant to be, you're always going to end up anyway. And you don't want to rush to try to get there, because in the midst of you rushing, you'll miss the most important memories and valuable lessons that you need to cherish anyway. So the best thing for you to do is to just stay put if it's calling for you to stay put. Get up and go if it's calling for you to get up and go. Take your time if it's calling for you to take your time. Whatever your spirit is calling you to, that is the advice that you should follow. That is the main advice that you should follow. I'm not going to say the only advice that you should follow, because at times your spirit guides, your guardian angels, your ancestors, whoever you believe in, they send other people to you as messengers as well. So whenever you are receiving some sort of message that you can feel within your spirit is genuine, trust that it's coming from one of your guides. So take it, right? But give yourself time to prioritize you for once. A lot of people don't like to believe that Aries are really selfless. But baby, Aries really are selfless, especially specifically when they truly give a fuck about you, okay? They are selfless, and they spend a lot of time putting a lot of other people's needs, even strangers, before their own. World peace and shit like that. This type of shit Aries think about, okay? So if you got you one, baby, you in luck. You are highly truly blessed, baby. Anyway, moving on. Okay, moving on. Going to Taurus. I might just keep it going. It might be like an hour, 2 hours long. Listen, if y'all don't mind vibing with me, I don't mind vibing with y'all. Okay. Alright. So let me get all this stuff out the way first. Get all this stuff out the way so I can do a reshuffle. So it don't be too long. After I do the reshuffle, I'm gonna come back. 1 second. Alright, Taurus, starting you at 2240. Let's see what we got for Taurus placements. Whatever comes out, possible outcome and advice for Taurus placements. Alright. We have health, no, liar. Bottom of the deck, we have commitment. Things are getting serious. These messages can go many different ways at this particular point. So, health. Somebody could be having certain health issues mentally. This could be mentally, physically, emotionally. I'm even hearing financially. For some, there could be finances that are affecting a person's health. You know how you get to stressing over things by having a lack thereof mindset. I'm getting somebody could be stressing over finances. But someone just could be stressing in general due to many stressful occurrences and or changes and or situations. No, it's not the right time for something, whatever this is in your life that you're thinking of or wondering why something is not happening right at this moment. It's because it's not the right time at this time. It's kind of a similar message that I gave to Aries. Either someone here, you or someone else, but the message where it fits could be missing an important lesson on something and not really seeing something for what it really is. So it could be delaying the fate of something, or it could be delaying a certain circumstance or situation that is meant to happen and occur, but right now it's not the proper time, because if someone here was to receive whatever this is, or was to receive what they asked for, something wouldn't be right and someone would fuck that up. Okay? And you have liar as advice. So I'm gonna be mindful of the answers you receive to something. Read over contracts before signing anything or committing to anything, because someone may not be telling you the whole truth about something. If this is about a connection, um, be sure to ask certain questions to the answers you really want to know. Don't beat around the bush about something. Don't beat around the bush and try to sugarcoat certain things that you want to know, because somebody could be not telling you the full truth about something. Or this is you with someone else. Put it with it. Let's get more in depth. Why is health here? Why is health here for Taurus placement? Excuse me. Queen of Wands, Knight of Pentacles, Nine of Wands, Wheel of Fortune, Nine of Wands, Queen of Wands equal to Ten of Wands. We got a wounded warrior, a wounded spirit here, a wounded soul. Somebody here is wounded. Somebody here is hurt from past traumas or reoccurring situations, karmic cycle here, that somebody here, let me clarify this. What's this Knight of Pentacles? I'm getting that somebody here is committed or committing or needing to commit to change, but they're moving really, really slow. Really, really slow, to the point that it seems that they are really not moving at all. Somebody here could be very materialistic and shallow at this point in time when it comes towards finances and stability and stabilizing something. We have a Hierophant here. If this is due to somebody and a long-term commitment, somebody, I'm hearing giving you the best that I got, but I'm not hearing it for a good message, for a good reason. I'm hearing it more so is somebody here is basically, I don't want to say going broke, but that's what I'm hearing. But somebody here is consistently having to give something of materialistic value, whether this is finances or something. Someone here constantly, consistently has to give something to fulfill a marriage, or to fulfill a commitment, or to fulfill an obligation, a responsibility, if you must say. Somebody here is constantly having to give something, and this, whatever this is, it's making them greedy in a way. It's making them, it's like have to hold on to every penny, but at the same time, all that you have on your mind is like money, 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 money. Money, 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 money. And as soon as you get it, it's already gone in a way, because basically you done already spent, if you gotta, if you're working and when you get paid, you done already spent that money before you even got it in your bank account, or before you even got the check in your hand, because you already know that you're gonna have to pay this bill, or you're gonna have to pay this person, or you're gonna have to pay for this responsibility, or you're gonna have to handle this priority. Like the money is already gone before it even hits your bank account or your hand. Okay, so I don't know if this is you or this is somebody else, but it's like I'm hearing Scared money don't make no money. If I ever go broke, I'ma take your money. I ain't never done it. You ain't taking nothing from me. That was Meek Mill's song from ages ago. So somebody feeling like they gonna get it by any means they got to. And I'm hoping that this is, I mean, I get it. I get the perspective and the mindset, Taurus. But if this is you, I'm here to tell you, baby, take your time and come up with a plan. Not a plan to hurt somebody, not a plan to hurt for what you feel like you're lacking, because you're not ever lacking anything except the common sense that you need to understand who the fuck you are. That's all you be lacking sometimes. Taurus, y'all are babies, but somebody gotta tell you. And it's gonna be me if need be. Whether you like it or not, you might not like what I have to say, but guess what? I'm gonna say it anyway. And one day you're gonna thank me, whether it's to yourself or to me personally. And guess what? You're welcome in advance. God dang it, I'm not gonna keep. I'm not here to play with y'all. I do this for fun, but then I don't at the same time. Because when I'm doing this for other people, this shit ain't fun. It's real. And when I do it for myself, okay, strictly for entertainment purposes only. But you get what I'm saying. All right, what is know about the Taurus collective? What is know about the Taurus collective? Okay, I'm getting multiple things. You got the Five of Wands, Three of Pentacles in reverse, the Lovers, and the Hierophant. Five of Cups at the bottom of the deck, right? So automatically, first thing I'm getting is, no, it is not the right time for someone to take on a new project, a new person, a new connection, a new endeavor in general, until something from the past or something that continues some sort of cycle, toxic karmic cycle, whether this is a career connection, a certain way of being, whatever this is that keeps occurring, it is not the right time for somebody to approach something or someone new until whatever this is put to rest. Fidelity, may have infidelity, but I don't think I meant to say fidelity. I'm thinking of like infinitely, like permanently. It's a lot of Lee's. Somebody's name could be Lee, last name could be Lee. I don't know, put it where it fits. But right now, for the ones I'm talking to about this spread right here, it's not the right time to approach something or someone new it's just not the right time because there's too much conflict and chaos here, and there's a choice that needs to be made, and that choice has yet to be made. So it's not the right time to approach something new, because if you was to approach something or someone new with the same baggage, toxic, codependent energy still in your energy field, you will only carry that over to the new energy field and fuck that up. So that's one. Two, I was getting that right now is not the time to be apathetic. Right now is not the time to be emotionally unavailable, disappointed, and stuck in something. Right now is the time that you should be figuring out how to unravel. You see how it just look like all of these ones is just, they don't know what the fuck they doing. They're trying to build something. They're trying to build a solid foundation, but nobody on the team seems to get along enough to understand how to do that as a team. Everybody feel like they can do it their way, that if they do it their way is the right way. But with everybody trying to incorporate their way, it's just a big fucking mess. And George, you can feel like that's your life right now. You can feel like that's your brain, that's your mind, those are your thoughts. A big fucking mess, all jumbled up. It could be. But you know why? It's because you're choosing to stay in this place of apathy. Instead of being more sympathetic not sympathetic, more empathetic, should I say, towards yourself. Instead of being more kind to yourself, giving yourself more grace for certain things that you may know now, you may have learned now, you may have realized now, but you didn't know or realize or pay attention to or accept within then. Give yourself more grace. Give yourself more time to understand why in the past you reacted a certain kind of way. Why in the past you did this. Who did you learn this from? And I'm not saying that to blame a specific person, place, or thing, but I am saying that for you to understand that when we got to relearn in order to unlearn. We don't know everything, hence why we are here on this planet right now. Hence why we exist and can feel that we exist today. Because everything that you're meant to know, you do not know, you have not learned yet. And you're not going to know everything in the time frame that you want to know everything. Taurus, I love you, but you don't know it all. You don't know it all. Taurus, I love you, but everything's not going to work the way that you think they should work. It's not. It's not meant to go that way, because if that was the case, there would just be a million yous on this planet. Literally, if there wasn't a million yous, there would just be you on this planet. That's it. Nobody else. Because you wouldn't have to learn from nobody else. You wouldn't have to grow from nobody else. You wouldn't have to evolve from nobody else. It would only be you. So make it make sense and have more grace to yourself. You got to understand that. So if you are someone who needs to make a decision, you need to make a choice about something, and you have yet to make that choice, that decision, and stick with that choice and that decision, but you're also one of the ones who know that you need to do something, but you choose not to do it. You choose to keep running away from it, being passive aggressive about it, but at the same time, keep wondering why you? Why you? Well, why not? Why not? You have the strength that you need. You have the power that you need. You have the bravery that you need. You have the courage that you need, that it takes to make certain decisions that other people wouldn't make. That's why they're still confused, lost, and asleep. You have that in you. So why the fuck are you not acting on that? You act on everything else towards at times that isn't meant for you. Why the fuck won't you act on this? Because it's actually something that you know could possibly potentially be and feel good for you. It's actually something that you may need, and you don't like that. Because Taurus, you don't like to need anything. You like to be needed. Taurus, you're not the only one that is needed here. I'm here to tell you you're not. But you are here for a great cause if you're willing to live up to that statute. STATUE statute. No, did I say that right? Statute. 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 Look it up. If you're willing to live up to that too, what you're being called to do, you're required to do. I'm saying it right here because a lot of you are meant to be leaders. A lot of you are leaders. Actually, am I not mistaken? Yeah, I'm not. Taurus, this is your card. You are the Hierophant, baby. You are the... I'm going to let you read what this says, Taurus. The Hierophant. Tradition, conformity, knowledge, belief, conventionality. Not only is this a leadership card, someone who's meant to teach, someone who's meant to lead, someone who's meant to help guide the realm, the universe. This is also a card of marriage, coming into union, a symbol for something, symbolism of greatness, power couple. I'm hearing you and someone may be meant to be a power couple. Who knows? Or maybe you just meant to go into business for self and teach. Who knows what your purpose is? We all have different purposes to fulfill. But God dang it, you are a prophet and you're meant to fulfill something. So you need to get off your ass and you need to start making these decisions as the woman or as the man that you are and boss the fuck up. I have spent a lot of time on that, but it had to be said to somebody. What is why you're here about for advice? For the Taurus placements. What is liar about here for advice for the Taurus placements? Gotta check and make sure the mic's still on. I know last time I did a reading that was cut off on me, y'all. In the stand. We have the Tower, Ace of Cups, Five of Pentacles, High Priestess, Six of Wands. Taurus, baby, it's time for you to recognize where you belong and who you belong with and where you belong at and what you belong doing. I hope that you got that. Four of Wands, a sense of belonging. It's time for you to recognize who you belong with, what you belong doing, and where you belong at. And not only is it time for you to recognize that, it's time for you to recognize and really give grace and really cope with and sit with whatever these emotions and or feelings of yours that you are having and have been experiencing lately. Whether it's about something new, a new endeavor, taking a new risk of opportunity positively that can benefit you, a new connection, whatever this is, it's time for you to start not acting out of emotion, but acting on your emotions. Meaning you're sitting with them, you're feeling them out, you're understanding them, you're writing them down so you can go back and reflect on them. Whatever works for you, listening to songs that are raising the vibration of your frequency so that you can tune in to certain other messages that are available and waiting for you once you reach that level. Like, there's certain things and only you're going to know what you need to do depending on your situation and circumstances, but it's time for you to start doing this shit and stay consistent. It's time for you to put in the work that you've been fucking running away from this whole entire time, Taurus. Because trust and believe, you're going to be upset if you choose not to do it. And then there's somebody else that gets the same message, that gets the same advice, that gets the same download, and finally decide, I'm going to do this shit. I'm going to take off with it because I actually want this shit. And it actually turns out successful. And then you'll be looking up like, damn, that was supposed to be me. Damn, I could have had that. Damn, I could have been doing that. If only I would have followed my first instinct. And then there you go again. Going to be playing victim, looking down low on yourself again, and criticizing and chastising yourself again for some shit that you had in your hand the whole time. All you had to do was act on it and stay consistent. That's all you had to do. For good cause and good reason. But if you are somewhere, whether this is a company with a person, place, or thing, and you're continuously feeling isolated, lowballed, undervalued, unappreciated. I mean, I'm here to tell you, it was meant to happen that way, and it's going to keep occurring that way until you decide to stand up for yourself, stand up for your rights, address how you feel respectfully, and leave it as that. You don't have to go back and forth. You don't have to continuously uh, prove to somebody why you feel the way you feel, why you deserve to feel the way you feel. You don't have to continuously explain to somebody why you feel the way you feel, why you chose the decision you chose to make. You don't have to continuously do that. After you said one, maybe to two times, you don't have to explain it anymore because it's nothing to be explained. What's understood don't have to be explained. If you're standing on something after you said it, after a while, the person will get tired of asking when they're no longer receiving a response to it. This could be a person, place, a job, a codependent habit of yours or someone else's. This could be someone continuously throwing temper tantrums in your life, even if it's a child. It could be anything. Stand on what you mean. Say what you mean. Stand on that respectfully. Your aura, your integrity, your character, Taurus, says everything about who you are, who you're meant to be, and who you're growing into. It's up to you to decide. who it is you want to be. We both have light and dark in us, okay? Which one do you want to operate out the most? Because that's also going to determine what you're going to be vibrating and accepting within as well. Remember that. At this time, the best thing for you to do is focus on your own emotional stability instead of keep trying to fulfill everybody else's wishes. The best thing for you to do is focus on what you want, what you desire, what your heart truly wants, what truly makes you happy, what's going, and you cannot receive that happiness from nobody else. People can come into your life and help keep you happy, help add on to the happiness that you already built. People can come into your life and help add on to the peace you've already built and instilled within yourself, but they can't bring you that. No one person can keep no other person happy. That's your job. That's your responsibility. And I'm here to tell you, as a person that has moved on in a major way, I still drink from time to time, but I used to overdrink, as you say. As a soul, as a spirit that came from that, trust and believe no amount of liquor, no amount of drug, no amount of another person, no amount of anything else outside of you doing the required work that you need to do and sitting with those emotions and figuring out the root cause of them is going to help you stay and remain happy, at peace, consistent, grounded, or whatever it is that you need to be. You can only mask something for so long until the shit fucking finally explodes. Okay? Alright, Taurus, I done talked with you enough. It's time to move on to Gemini. Y'all holding me up being selfish and shit. I like you though. I gotta give you a card from the universe. Let's get to it. Alright. Let's see what we got. What we got for Taurus spirit? What we got? Boom. If something deep within you tells you that something is not quite right, trust it. I don't mean to cut off y'all little message. Not little message, y'all get what I'm saying. I don't mean to cut off your message, but listen. I just love how the cards be cut and the energy be. Somebody don't want me to get that. I just love how the energy be adding up. That's all I'm gonna say. We just got finished talking about this to us. Alright, listen. If something deep within you tells you that something is not quite right, trust it. If you are unhappy in your life, change something. It is entirely up to you. Stop making excuses. You are in control of your own life. I just told Aries this as well. You are the true manifester in your own life. You don't need nobody else's help to manifest, to create a world, your reality. You don't. It may feel like you want help, you need help. We all feel like that at times. But when you really, truly are laser focused and in your bag when it comes to something or someone or whatever specifically, and remember, be mindful. Okay, when I say someone, because everyone has and is given our own free will. No one of us, no matter how powerful we are able to step in and interfere with anyone else's free will. Now, you can do that if you choose, but trust and believe what comes behind that, you won't be ready to receive, because it's all definitely going to fall on you. Now, that was a message for somebody, okay? But for others of you who already understand this, it's time to make a change, and it's time to start taking accountability for what you should have been took accountability for. If you know that you fucked up on something, stand up, own up. Can't nobody use that against you once you already own up to it and put the shit out there yourself and keep fucking moving forward. Stop beating yourself up or beating others down for fucking you over in a way you actually allowed them and let them do in the first place, because once it was done the first, second, third, whatever, fourth, fifth, 20th time, you never left. So you gotta take some credit the way it's due, Taurus. I'm here to tell you, it's time for you to start taking more accountability and taking your fucking life back. Nobody should be given the power to come into your life and tell you what the fuck to do or tell you how the fuck to move. I don't care what they quote unquote proclaim to hold over your head or try to blackmail you with. I guess that's a specific message for somebody. This could be a workplace, this could be a person, this could be a habit, this could whatever the fuck it is you can break out of and you can break away from. You are not stuck. So stop fucking acting like it. But every single time that you get that thought and you let yourself think, I'm stuck. Damn, I got myself into this. There ain't no way out. Listen, you just dug the rabbit hole a little too deep, but that don't mean you can't get the fuck up out of there. You better pour that shit with water. Fill it with water and learn how to fucking swim your way to the top. Nigga, find a way. Alright? Alright. So why I get these thoughts together so the read don't be too long, because it's already 50 minutes on only 2 signs. Lord Jesus, them Aries and the motherfucking Taurus, y'all. And I can only imagine what these Geminis are bringing into. But anyway, I love all y'all. You know that. Let me pause it. Let me pre-shuffle, and I'll be back with Gemini. Be back. Alright, Gemini. We're starting you at 5120. Gemini placement. Alright, Gemini, we're starting you at 5140. Let's get into your messages. What do we have for Gemini placements? Oh no. Okay. Challenges someone else in vacation. Excuse me. Bottom of the deck, we have fire signs. So you can have Aries, Leo, Sagittarius in your chart, or there could be an Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius involved in your life in some way. Okay, so challenges someone else vacation. So you could be experiencing some sort of delay or some sort of reoccurring challenges, and if you feel that it could be because of someone else trying to sabotage what you have going on in some way, shape, or form. So this could be pertaining to a connection, this could be pertaining to a career, this could be someone trying to affect your finances. Like, for example, it could be like a higher up, someone who is in a higher position over you within a certain business or a certain career. If you work for another company or someone else, somebody could be trying to involve themselves in a way to sabotage your money or how you make your money. If you have your own business, this could be someone trying to incorporate themselves in a way where it kind of delays the progress and process of your business. Okay, if this is a connection, it's kind of self-explanatory. This could be someone trying to go after your person or trying to keep your person stuck. If your person is connected with someone else, put it where it fits. Okay, but somebody could be definitely trying to sabotage something for you out of envy and jealousy. Someone here could be needing to go on a vacation, or could be needing to get out more to meet new people so they can travel and do more things that's going to elevate their progress and elevate their soul. And I'm also hearing elevate their soul's mission. But anyway, it's this, but we're going to get more in depth with the messages. Wise challenges here for Gemini placements. I'm also getting for someone, you could be trying to help somebody and it's also challenging for you to help this person, or with whatever it is you may be trying to help this person with, it's a challenge here. This could be, you could be trying to help a person come to a decision. You could be trying to help somebody understand the ways of you, the depths of you, but whatever this is that you're trying to help somebody understand or work on or work through or work with, it could be a challenge for you as well. If this is not about you helping someone else, this could be you trying to help yourself figure something out as well. That is a challenge for you to come to a solution on or come to an understanding with. But we're going to see what this is, okay? Last challenge is here for Gemini placements. Two of Pentacles, Hierophant, Six of Wands. Give me one to a couple more. Five of Cups in reverse. So I'm getting that it's a challenge right now for somebody to balance out their emotions. Right now, somebody's emotions can be rocky due to something. Somebody is trying to, if this is pertaining to a long-term commitment, a family dynamic, or a place of business that you have been working at for a while, there is a challenge here for someone to accept the way something or someone is. There is a challenge here for someone to recognize what is going on and understand it to its full capacity. There is a challenge here for someone to balance out their emotions about, there's a challenge here for someone to wrap their mind around the inner workings of a woman. Okay. Hey, that was a little deep. Take that as a resonates. But somebody could be having a challenge with navigating the inner workings of a woman. Somebody is having a challenge with the way a woman thinks, with the way a woman's mind works. And if you are a man and this is you, yeah, I mean, y'all gonna have to forgive me. This could be anybody, okay? If this is not you, this is somebody towards you. But if you're not, what I meant to say initially is if you're not a man and you're a woman, this could be the way that you feel about a man. Put the message where it fits, okay? But I'm getting what comes to my intuition. Clarify how it fits, please. Happiness. Happiness. Why? What is... I was very clarified, but you got Lovers at the bottom of the deck. I'm getting that for someone, there's a challenge here for someone to accept that someone is happier elsewhere. This could be you in a connection that somebody, this could be you in a connection that you're happy being in. You're happy with this person, you're happy with this union, you're happy with this commitment. But somebody else around you, or people who know about whatever this connection is, or people who know about whatever it is that you got going on, it's difficult for them to accept the truth. So I'm really getting that somebody is upset that you are happy somewhere else or with someone else. If this is a company that you work for, if you work for someone else, then somebody is having a difficult time accepting that you want to go elsewhere, or you're happier with a new firm. Somebody could be a lawyer. Put it where it fit, y'all. Getting a lot right now. Alright, I'll clarify one more before I move on. I can't make it up. It is what it is. It's right there. The Ace of Pentacles, abundance, a new opportunity, a new beginning. Somebody is having a difficult time accepting the fact that somebody else wants a new beginning somewhere else with someone else at another company, doing business with somebody else, partnering up with someone else. Whatever this is, somebody is challenging and difficult for somebody to accept. Okay. Why is someone else here? And that could be why you got someone else here trying to sabotage, because whoever this is trying to sabotage whatever it is that you got going on, Gemini, whatever it is that is made for you, whatever it is that is fated for you to do, or wherever it is that is fated for you to be, this is why. Jealousy and envy. I said this already. And it's also the fact that they just can't wrap their mind around the reason of why. And a lot of the reasoning of that is because they don't want to. This person don't want to face the truth. This person wants to remain in Delilah land, as I call it, which is Delulu land. This person could be delusional, okay? They could be delusional. All right. You have Queen of Wands for someone else trying to sabotage whatever you got going on. The Moon. King of Wands. Ooh. And the Ace of Cups. Somebody is just so unsure, uncertain, confused on why why do you feel the way that you do? Why do you want what it is that you want? Why do you want to leave? Why do you want to go where they feel you don't belong? Somebody want to know. They just feel like it's not right. When in reality, it's not right for them because it's not for them to understand. And it's right for you because it's fated for you. This is part of your journey. They have their own uniquely designed lessons and things they need to learn for their journey. But they're so busy focused on what the fuck you got going on. They're so busy in the La La land, the Lulu land, because this says illusions here. Pain and illusion, shit that they feel like this can happen. We can do things this way, but reality is y'all done came so far down shit's creek that yeah, you ain't no going back to the way things used to be. Ain't no going back to better with each other. I'm getting here. Somebody outgrew someone, or somebody outgrew something, and whoever it was that got outgrown, whatever company it was that got left behind, or whatever the case may be, this person is fucking stuck, lost, confused, misguided, and miserable. Misery loves company. So they don't want you to be happy because they're not happy right now. They don't want you to find your happiness and your true self because they haven't found their happiness and their true selves, whether that's right now or at all. So whoever or whatever this is pertaining to is trying to keep you as stuck as possible, Gemini. Plain and simple. Plain and simple. They're not used to seeing this changed, new, improved you. They wasn't expecting that. They're not ready for that. They're not ready for this level of happiness within you yet. Because who the fuck told you to go and be all great and grand? Who the fuck told you that you can have all of this without me? That's how they feel. Not me, Gemini. I'm rooting for you, baby. Do you? But I'm just messages of the person that this is pertaining to, okay? Give me one more for the moon here. What's this moon about? And I'm here to say if you want a connection, whoever you with, you got the Queen of Wands and the King of Wands. Whoever you with, if this is pertaining to a connection, or whoever you're thinking about, or whoever the first person is that's on your mind, if this is about a connection, it's a match. If this is about a company, whatever you're thinking about doing, if this is about you pursuing your own business, whatever this is, it's great for you. It's a match for you. It's a new opportunity, a new beginning for you. You're gonna love this person, this place, this thing. And that's why this energy is trying to come in and keep you fucking stuck and pinned down by uncertainty, by confusion. They don't want you to know this. They don't want you to see this. They don't want you to believe this. They don't want you to feel this, Gemini. Because the moment you do, they know ain't no motherfucking coming back. They know they will never get you again. The moment you open your eyes to who you are, where you belong, and what you want, they know that their manipulation tactics, their bullshit will not work on you anymore. And it's going to be done. I don't even got to clarify this section no more. We moving on to vacation. For your advice, what is this about? What is vacation about for Gemini? Y'all know I hate flying cards. I gotta get the other cards before I read out what these are. One second. One second. Give me like one more. Ken. I said like one more. Thank you. All I asked for one more. You got the Empress, Wheel of Fortune, the Emperor, and the World. Oh my gosh, Gemini, this is beautiful. Bottom of the deck, you got the Queen of Cups. So, okay. Congratulations to new mommies, new daddies, okay, because you got the Empress here. The Empress can incorporate and symbolize pregnancy, as you see. You got motherhood up there. You also have divine feminine. You have pregnancy. You have nurturing, and you have fertility. So if this is not about welcoming in a new baby, if this is not about conceiving, this is about birthing something new. This is about a new start. This is about diving into your creativity, you learning and figuring out your niche, as they call it, your passion. What do you want to do? How do you want to do it? You know, you're making a vision board, you're writing down goals, plans, dreams, aspirations, whatever it is that gets you going, keeps you motivated, and keep you focused. Okay, this is a fated cycle. Okay, some of y'all could be traveling for whatever this is pertaining to, or someone could be traveling towards you in order to offer you this new abundant opportunity, or offer you some help, whatever the case may be. Okay. Also, what made me smile when I laid these cards down was, remember how I said in the previous message that you had the Queen of Wands and the King of Wands and it was a match? Well, look at this. Yet again, you got the Empress and the Emperor, baby. If that ain't a motherfucking match, I don't know what is, Gemini. If you are with somebody, baby, although I don't have the lovers out here, I just have that feeling, that intuitioning that you where you belong, with whom you belong at this point in time in this season. Prayerfully, it's for the long haul, but we're going to talk about this season. You're with who you belong, and you're where you belong. Everything is going the way that it is definitely meant to go. And there is a cycle that has been complete within your life. So if something returns from the past, do not go back. Do not collect 200. Do not pass go. Keep looking forward, because you got a lot of good shit to look forward to. This is about like the third, fourth something good reading that you had. This is some good energy, Gemini, y'all. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay then. I ain't mad at you, baby. Change. Whatever this is, I'ma say this. Whatever you got on your brain, Gemini, this is the time for you to feel really whole and complete within yourself. This is the time to really understand who you are. Whether you need to look in the mirror, write it down, take a picture, I don't give a fuck, as they say in Friday. Write it down. Remember who you are. Continue to speak good unto yourself. Continue to speak positivity unto yourself and unto those surrounding you that you know actually care for you and reciprocate back to you positively. Okay, you are the great grand manifester in your life. You bring all the changes you need. Also, there could be something that someone here needs to do some research on or do some more studying on. Whatever it is, you're going to be fine. But yes, it will not hurt to study and research on whatever this is to expand your horizons of the knowledge that you already possess, but you just need to brush up a little bit on whatever that is. Gemini, and congratulations to you in advance. Congratulations to you in advance. You are supported, you are protected, and you are in control of your own life, your own choices, and your own body. I'm hearing for someone. Keep that in mind. Now let's get your message from the universe, Gemini. Oh, that's too many. I just need one. Please and thank you, Spirit. Thank you. You always come through with the come through. We have what is meant for you won't pass you by. You will never have to force something that is truly meant to be. Trust in the perfection of divine timing and allow your life to unfold as it should. Whatever comes, let it come, and whatever goes, let it go. Baby, them motherfuckers who ain't happy for you, your success, your growth, your evolution, bye. Because that only means that they were harboring these feelings and emotions from the get-go, from the door, from the jump. They didn't just appear. They've been there. They've been feeling like that about you, your happiness, your growth, whatever it is that you've embarked on, whatever new journey this is that you've embarked on. They've been feeling like that. Every time Gemini had some good shit going on, they was behind the scenes frowning up their noses in their face like, ugh, why them? It's okay. It's fine. Let them feel how they motherfucking feel. Because at this point in time, their season is up. And what you got going on, your journey is not meant to be understood by them. Because if they understood, they would only try to sabotage the shit anyway, like they are right now. Which is why the shit ain't working, because they don't understand it. But they think they know what they're doing. So that's why they keep fucking trying. And then they keep getting spent around in a motherfucking cycle. In the same toxic ass circle that they've been going in for years. And it's going to remain like that until they realize they're weak as fuck. Because divine masculine, divine feminines, gods, goddesses, the only motherfuckers I read for, don't do that shit. We already know better. We may have been on. Guess why we know better? Because we may have been them same low vibrational motherfuckers that was doing the same shit that they was doing before. But guess what? We decided to learn from our mishaps and fuck ups. They are deciding to keep going with theirs. That's the difference. We've all been low vibrational. We've all been on low frequencies. We've all had to go through something to grow through something in order to understand why we should never do the shit again. But what separates us from them, and if you know who them is, then you understand. And if you don't, then you ain't there yet. And it's okay. Stick around. With me, you're going to get there. But what separates us from them is that we decided to go within instead of keep deciding to point out. We decided to look at those three fingers that was pointing back at us and do the motherfucking work that was required of us so we can elevate and wake the fuck up and stop doing bullshit. Hard work, difficult work, whatever the case, we decided to put that work in. But they find it easier to stay where they are. And because they don't want to put in the work that is required of them to elevate and grow and do the same thing, they rather keep motherfuckers pulled down with them so that they can feel better about themselves. And that's just the fortunate reality of this motherfucking universe. I love you, Gemini. Until next time, let me pre-shuffle and we are moving on to Cancer. Be back. Alright, Cancer, we're starting you at 14:20. I meant an hour and 14:20. My bad. 11420 for Cancer. Let's go. What we got for Cancer placement? Whatever comes out, possible outcome and advice. Cancer placement. Okay, we have patience, cycles, no, and pets. Bottom of the deck, we have give it time, everything in divine time, and let things flow. Okay. So initially, I'm saying that somebody here is needing to be patient about something. Something may not be working in the way that you want things to go. Nevertheless, that doesn't mean that it's not working, Cancer. So someone here, whatever this is requiring patience. It's requiring you to do some self-assessing and some reflection as well, before taking a risk on something. Because what I'm getting initially that is, if you just jump out there and take this risk, you're going to have to go back to the drawing board eventually. Something along the way is going to get messed up here if you was to take this risk right now, because it's something right now that is requiring more of your attention and time and effort and dedication. Okay, it's something that you need to be truly seeing within a situation, within a person, place, thing, habit, whatever this is, in order for you to stop repeating the same cycles again. I was hearing twice. So put the messages where they fit and take them as they resonate, right? Somebody here could be wanting to get a pet, could be needing to get a pet, or could be giving a current pet, person, place, or thing more attention. Before I speak on anything else, let's get more in depth. Cancer, what is patience about here? The Cancer placements. Why is patience here? We have Four of Swords, the Devil, King of Swords, these two came out, and the median. So you have the Ace of Wands in between and the Queen of Cups in between. Something is very much delayed here, and it's due to someone needing some sort of counsel, whether this be spiritual counsel, from praying, meditating, or whether this be actual counseling from a therapist of some sorts. But somebody here, I'm seeing, is needing help with some sort of addiction. And what I mean by addiction could be some sort of codependent addiction, could be a shopping addiction, you know, addiction, whatever. Everything technically can be an addiction. If you are doing one thing consistently, constantly, more than other things, and there's really no balance in what you do and how you're doing it, that can be an addiction. Okay, so place it as it goes for you. But I'm seeing that somebody here is it's trying to come up with a strategy, right? But you they're trying to do it in a way that is deceiving them, if that makes sense. Whatever the strategy here that somebody is trying to come up with or is thinking about acting on, you're going about it the wrong way. You're going about something in a way that will make things more harder for you, or more difficult and or challenging for you than what it really has to be. That's why Spirit is coming through telling you to take your time and reassess something. I'm going to clarify this devil here. I'm going to clarify this. What is the devil here about? What is this? Because I do know and I understand that not every one person is going through the same thing, and everybody's storyline is different. Everybody's lesson is different. Like, I get it. So if this does not resonate, or if the message gets a little too specific for you, it's just not for you right now, and it's okay. Something is growing. There's a certain sort of something is growing more addicting, more intoxicating. I'm hearing. What is this? You are okay, Cancer. I'm seeing somebody here is overanalyzing something. This could be an obsessive thought about someone, an obsessive thought about something. Somebody is really mind boggled on something, okay? And it could be pertaining to someone's stability. It could be pertaining to how someone is going to move forward, or what someone needs to do in order to move forward. But whatever the case may be, also overthinking is and can be an addiction. And a lot of times what I've learned is that, Cancer, when we overthink, normally it's because of the past. Normally we're overthinking because we're thinking about things that has already happened for us or to us, but really is for us in the past. Right? So these obsessive thoughts can be continuous within you, and right now you're being told and or asked to reframe and retrain your mind and your thoughts about whatever this is. Really go in and ask yourself the questions that you need to ask yourself, that you may have unanswered or may have left unanswered. Really pray about whatever this is, or if you talk to someone, really ask the questions that you really need and want the answers to, in order to help you figure out your next move the best way possible for yourself, instead of continuously just acting on something. And then, I don't want to say regret, but for someone it could be regretting something after you act on something. I'm getting, Cancer, that in order for you to move forward with whatever this is, it's time for you to open your mouth and ask for help. Okay? Because you deserve help too. Nobody should be doing everything alone. Okay? Nobody. If you want to receive this change, you got to be honest with yourself. If you want to receive new, if you want to receive whatever it is you've been praying for, praying about, manifesting, asking about, you got to be open to receiving the help from people who've been through what you've been through before, experienced what you've experienced before, understand where you're coming from so they can understand where you're going and help you get there, because they are already there. Do not do not take advice from people who are not where you want to be. Okay, Cancer? Expand your horizons when it comes to the people you surround yourself with. Expand your mind frame when it comes to the people you're talking and venting to as well. Expand your mind frame and your horizons and how and what you intake when it comes to the people you are requiring on getting advice about or getting advice from. Maybe someone here could be inquiring on getting advice about somebody else through someone else. But listen, basically what I'm saying here is make sure your sources, Cancer, are reliable sources. Okay? Let's move on. For the cycles here, the Cancer placement. I'm hearing you're smarter than that. Cancer, I'm hearing you're smarter than that. So I don't know if this is pertaining to you consistently repeating something over and over and over again because you're allowing it to repeat because you keep placing yourself in the same predicaments, but I'm hearing you're smarter than that. I'm also hearing think before you speak. What is this about, Spirit? The Star, Nine of Wands, King of Cups, Ten of Wands. Maintaining still a Ten of Wands. Okay. Technically it's the Eight of Wands. Alright. Somebody here is really hurt, really guarded, and really wounded, and is carrying a boatload of shit mentally, physically. The fact that you're carrying this load, this burden, this weight mentally is playing a part and taking toll on your body physically. Someone here could be filled with stress, could be having certain aches and pains in specific places. I'm hearing neck, back, feet, arms, hands, legs, eyes, whatever the case may be. These pains, remember, I'm not a professional doctor, lawyer, accountant, any of that. So take everything that I say with a grain of salt. If you have a physician, a doctor, talk to your physician, your doctor, your lawyer, your accountant, your financial advisor, whatever the case may be when it pertains to legal matters or when it pertains to things in that area. But I'm still going to tell you the messages that I get. But whatever those pains are that you may be feeling, if you are experiencing certain pains, I'm here to tell you that they are definitely more spiritual than physical. Okay, you may be able to go to your physician and receive this medicine or receive whatever it is that they recommend to you, but it's only there to mask the problem, to mask the feeling. It's not healing whatever it is, because whatever this is requiring you to do root work. Cancer is requiring you to go back to the drawing board and requiring you to go back within and reflect about what this is. Ask yourself questions, write things down. If you have been remembering your dreams, have a dream journal or look up the dream so you could in a way interpret what it means for you and to you. But whatever this is requiring you to truly go within self, to be kind to yourself, to nurture yourself, to care about whatever this is that's going on with you, because you too deserve love, Cancer. And you spend so much time trying to find ways and think of ways to give it to someone else other than yourself, and you're carrying the burden. You're carrying a bunch of overwhelming feelings. You're carrying a lot of the burdens and pains of other people, of other people's projections, of other people's bullshit, of other people's pain, of other people's past, of other people's traumas. Cancer. This is you. This is you. These cycles repeat for a reason. These are meant for you to take your lesson from it and grow and stay grown. These lessons are meant for you to keep pushing forward, keep thriving. But see, one thing I learned about Cancer is what you do is, and there's no judgment. I can call it because I've been through it as well. Okay? I know a little something. I don't know everything. I know a little something about experience. But what you do, Cancer, is the higher you get on another level, you try to take everybody with you. Especially the ones that you really truly care for and love, because you see the greatness and you see the potential and you see the abundance of what it could possibly potentially be. How y'all could connect, what y'all could do at the top. But listen, some of these people, a lot of these people, might even have to go as far as saying 99% of these people don't feel the same way when it comes to you. Don't feel the same way when it comes to themselves. Don't feel the same way in general. Some people just don't fucking get it. And you got those who just don't want to get it. But that is the harsh reality of the matter. That's the harsh reality of truth. That's the harsh reality of people. Human beings are going to be human beings. People are going to be people. I'm getting a message that I've seen circling around social media a lot. A lot of people were not put here to evolve. They were put here to show you what it looks like if you don't. All right, Cancer, I'm going to leave you with that and we're going to move on to this next thing. What is no impacts about for advice for Cancer placements? No impacts for Cancer placements. Okay. Ten of Pentacles, Judgment, Three of Swords in reverse, Seven of Cups in reverse. All right. So initially, what I'm picking up on is for someone or some of you here, something is not going to take off and it's not going to pan out the way that you want it to, the way that you would like it to, until you wake up and realize something, until you wake up and stop allowing yourself to be distracted by something, someone, a certain way of feeling, a certain habit you may have, a certain codependency, whatever this is. I'm hearing, Cancer, it's time for you to get out your comfort zone. Actually, it's been time for you to get out your comfort zone, but you still want to stay comfortable when you should be free. This right here is what you had waiting for you, but it's not the time for you to receive this yet because it's something that you're still holding on to that is cutting your heart with the deep. This shit hurt. And you're being overly critical of whatever this situation is, whatever it is that happened. Technically, I want to say for you because it could feel like it happened to you. And I'm pretty sure, you know what, it probably did happen to you. But it's also about the way that you look at things, Cancer. If you keep looking at something like this happened to me, why did this have to happen to me? How about you start looking at things like, why didn't it happen to me? Why not me? Why not me? I can't think of one great leader that has set foot into the leadership role and did not fail several times, or did not hear the word no, or did not get scarred in a way, or did not get hurt in a way, or did not get overlooked in a way. I can't think of no great leader who didn't go through a few sorrows before they really got through to the happiness. I can't think of no great leader that didn't feel neglected or didn't feel abused or, get abused, or I can't think of no great leader that haven't been through some bullshit in their life before they got to the greatness, before they got to experience what beauty is, before they got to experience what true, pure happiness and peace is after having to endure the rain and the pain. I can't think of not one great leader. I also can't think of not one great leader who wasn't forced in a way to sit the fuck down and dig through this shit and work through this shit and heal their shit and deal with their shit so they would be able to teach others, so they would be able to send the right message to others that they were guided and sent to help along the way as well. I'm saying that for a reason, Cancer. You got to think more of yourself. You got to believe more of yourself. And once you start thinking and feeling this way about yourself, once you start coming into peace and prosperity within yourself, once you start learning your own worth and accepting who you are and the shit that you done been through, you don't need to vocalize it to everybody. Fuck them. A lot of them are not going to understand anyway. A lot of them, once they hear this new journey and this new beginning that you've embarked on, a lot of them only going to want a piece because everybody nowadays wants something for nothing. A lot of them not going to want to hear about your success any fucking way. Show them better than you can tell them. Fuck them, Cancer. That's the greatest advice I could ever give you. All right. Time for you to set them boundaries. It's time for you to set them boundaries. It's time for you to set them boundaries. Speak on what you need to speak on and keep it that way. That's it. That's all. You ain't got to do too much. You ain't got to argue about no shit. Be true. Be true to you. And if somebody has set boundaries with you, Cancer, abide by those boundaries. Respect their boundaries. If something is not meant or not working right now, it's not meant right now. That don't mean it's not ever meant, but there is something that you should be looking forward to. You should be looking more closely to before you try to step off that ledge and take a risk in something, okay? What's your message from the universe? Nope, that was fast. The past is behind you now, so drop the fears and doubts. Even though you may feel a little uncomfortable at the moment and slightly anxious over what is coming next, you are being urged to bring yourself back to the present moment. Your recent prayers have been heard and are currently being worked on. So give something time. Give yourself time. Give yourself grace, Cancers. Okay? Chill out for a few. Chill out for a moment. Go within and self-reflect. See, it's not more so about the time you had. It's more so about what you're doing in that time with the time you had. So if you got time to rest and relax and you're normally up and running around, rest and relax. Laying down but holding the phone like this ain't resting and relaxing. I said something earlier about eye pain. You could be straining your eyes so much from looking at a screen so much. Like, give yourself some time to think. Turn off the TV, put away the phone for a few, and just lay there and let yourself think and really focus and tune in to what is popping in your head at that specific time when you are surrounded by nothing but peace and quiet. And don't run away from what you start feeling. If you decide to just burst out in tears in the middle of nowhere, in the middle of thinking, it's needed. It's called healing. If you decide to just yell out fuck in the middle of nowhere just thinking, it's healing. Everybody heals differently. You got to be okay with the fact that you need healing too. You're no different from no one else who needs to work on shit in this world. We all do. It's your time to do that. Especially if you want to see this new abundance come into you, that's waiting for you. You definitely are who you imagine yourself being, but it takes work that is required from you to get there. You'll be fine, Cancer. I promise you. As long as you do the work, you will be fine. And pray. Don't forget to pray. I mean, if you don't believe in it, that's on you. I'm not here to force nothing upon nobody, but pray, baby. And just sometimes your prayers won't always be answered on the first prayer, the second prayer, the third prayer. Sometimes it takes time, and it's for a reason why they're not answered right then and there. Okay? All right, till next time, Cancer. We're about to move on to Leo. Give me time to pre-shuffle. I'll be back. All right, Leo, we starting you at 138.40. Let's get into it. What do we have for Leo placements? Yeah. Okay. But yeah, I'm reshuffling. Okay, we have pets. Reshuffling because I didn't know what order the spirit wanted your cards to come out in. Excuse me. I didn't know what order spirit wanted your cards to come out in. So yeah. Okay, give me one more. You have pets, liar is in the middle. It came out like this. I like to keep the cards as they come out so I can provide the most accurate message that I'm receiving. And you have patience. Bottom of the deck, you have fire sign, so you can have fire sign in your chart, or a fire sign can be involved in your life. Okay. Um, I'm initially getting that it's taking something is taking time or needing time in order to come into fruition. Whatever this is could be involving a fire sign for you, Leo. Um, for some reason, the pets card right here, okay, is giving me the feeling, you know, you see the puppy paws, it's giving me the feeling of like puppy love. So somebody here could be growing in love. I don't like saying falling in love. So just take it as it resonates and apply the message how it fits for you. And you can incorporate any words that you need to incorporate to make it make sense for you, right? But somebody here could be growing in love with someone, or regrowing in love if you're already connected with someone here. Um, we have liar in the middle though. It's like in between. So I don't really get sneaky vibes with this. What I more so get and pick up on is somebody is like hiding the way that they feel about something or someone. Somebody has been or is keeping something to themselves at this point in time. Um, whoever this is, it's because they're trying to give something or someone space. They're trying to give themselves some time in order to figure something out. Okay. This could be different for everybody, and that could have been very specific for somebody. So you'll know that it's for you because you'll feel it. You'll know, you know your life more than I do. I'm just here reading the cards and going off intuition, Leo. So put the message where it fit, and if it don't apply, let it fly. We're gonna go in depth and see what this is about. What is pets about here? Is my light on? Okay. What is pets about here? What is pets about here? For Leo placements. Okay. Four of Wands in reverse, Ace of Cups, the Moon, Six of Wands, Four of Cups. Got a bird, hold on. Excuse me. Okay. So initially I'm getting that something here is slow to take off or has yet to take off for somebody. Something could have not gotten off the ground or moved forward or progressed in some way, shape, or form, Leo. Somebody here could be feeling rejected, unstable within their emotions and their feelings, or within the love that they have for someone. Someone here wants to give new love or more love to someone or to something, but is lost on how to do that. So instead of acting on this love or on this emotion, they're holding back. Whoever this is that's holding back though is bored, is discontent with how the way things are going and panning out right now. So this is somebody I'm getting, if this is about love, they're feeling just unlucky in love, okay? Feeling like shit just don't never seem to go their way. Okay, this could be you, this could be somebody else feeling this way about you, towards you. If this is about love, okay? If this is about a connection, somebody here is unsure on like what's it going to take for them to be seen, felt, heard, wanted, needed, praised. Like what's it going to take to receive recognition from you, Leo? This could be you feeling this way about someone or someone feeling this way about you, okay? But somebody is feeling left out in the cold. But I'm hearing a song, I'll be loving you forever. That's what I'm hearing. Somebody here is in love. Now I hear, I feel like falling in love. I'm in the mood to feel something up. Y'all better not say shit about my voice, about my singing. I'm telling you, I don't want to hear none. Why is 6 alone here? Five of Wands and the Emperor. Planning something. Or wanting to plan something, wanting to take a risk, but it's in conflict. Somebody here wants to make a move on something or someone, or wants to do something, but don't. Like I said before, they whoever this is don't know how to do it, and I don't know what this is pertaining to. You put it specifically where it goes in your life. If this is not about love, this could also be about career. But I keep hearing connection, so it could be about love. It could be about someone you're connected with or connected to, meaning somebody is feeling your energy, even if you're not speaking with this person at this point in time. But whatever this is, somebody here is in conflict about making a certain move towards something or someone. They don't know how to go about it. So right now, it's like this person is trying to control themselves. But at the same time, for somebody else, somebody here is trying to get away from something. Somebody here wants to sneak away from something, wants to get away from something, or this is somebody moving forward and being forced in a way to move on from something and move on from someone, but keep looking back as if, hoping that someone or something will change its mind about the way that they feel, so that y'all can have a fresh new start here or something. Like, there you go. I can't make it up. It's right there. It's right there. Somebody keeps looking back and wanting reciprocation from someone in particular, but they're not feeling the love. They're not feeling seen by you, Leo, or you're not feeling seen by them. Put it where it fit. But somebody is not feeling seen here in this connection. Oh, you got the Empress and the Lovers right behind that. Somebody, baby, either somebody want you to be their baby mother, baby daddy, or you want somebody to be your baby mama, baby daddy. But somebody got some love to give, and they want to give it to you, or this is you wanting to give it to somebody. Okay, put it where it fit. Put it where it fit. Why is Laia here in the middle for Leo placement? There's that 2 of Wands. Excuse me. You have the Ace of Wands, High Priestess, 2 of Wands, Page of Pentacles, and 3 of Cups. Somebody here is lying about feeling or not feeling some way. Somebody here is sitting on thoughts and emotions, pondering on these thoughts and emotions, wondering how they can take action. Somebody here is watching somebody and observing the other. Somebody also could be studying something here. Studying a plan, going, I'm hearing course of action. course of action. Apply that as it fits to you. If it does, if it doesn't, let it fly. But I'm hearing somebody is planning on or studying on or researching on how to take some sort of course of action. So right now, whoever this is could be held back. And it seems like this person is not doing anything at all, but it's because they're planning something. Whoever this is definitely planning to reunite with you in some way, shape, or form. Can you give me one more for the High Priestess? The truth. Somebody feels like what somebody says here, how somebody feels, somebody's intuition, somebody's spirit is the truth. Somebody feels like the spiritual guidance that they receive from a particular person, or it could be something that came out within a prayer, or it could be something as if what's going on right now, through divination, through tarot, watching tarot read. Somebody feels like somebody here has spoken the truth on something and has revealed something, has brought something to the light, or something that somebody said came true, came to pass. Somebody is definitely high in the way that they feel about what someone does for work. Maybe tell me more what this is about. Somebody's hiding their feelings. Somebody's hiding some true feelings and emotions for someone here. That's also what I'm getting. I'm getting that somebody finds what somebody does for work sexy. Somebody finds what somebody does for work impeccable, admirable, admirable. Listen, listen. Y'all gotta work with me. Hmm. Hmm. I'm getting somebody feels like they gotta allow somebody to work or allow somebody time to do something because they don't want to feel like they're pressuring and or overwhelming someone with their shit, with their problems. Like somebody here doesn't want to feel like they're burdening someone with their problems, or don't want to feel like they're coming on too strong or something like that. Also, what somebody does for work, like if you are a reader or you do divination as well, or somebody who does it, somebody here feels like somebody here is a little skeptical and unsure, because if they release a certain emotion and or feeling to whoever the reader is, whoever the person is that does the reading or that is into divination, whoever the more spiritual one is when it comes to that kind of thing, when it comes to that work, right? The one that is not, or that is not really into the kind of work that the spiritualist does, that person admires what that person does, but does not be all the way up front with a certain feeling or emotion, because it's like in a way they don't want to feel like they're being manipulated, their emotions are being preyed upon in a way or manipulated in a way when it comes to whatever spiritual work that person does, if y'all catch my drift. And I'm getting that it's not on a deceitful, malicious, shallow, negative level. It's more so on the level of a lack of understanding. So someone here admires the work of the spiritualist, but they don't truly understand. They don't fully understand yet. They don't fully have that knowledge, or have yet to do that research when it comes to uplifting their understanding of what divination truly is, or what the spiritual work truly is, okay? I hope that y'all got what I'm saying, because listen, I can only put it down. I can't help y'all get it. So if you get it, it's for you. If you don't get it, that's how you know it's not for you. So don't try to make it fit. You will never be confused about what's for you, okay? And that was also a general message for somebody too. Okay, what is patience here for advice? What is patience here for advice for Leos? I'm also getting somebody here could not be following their intuition about telling you to do something. Your intuition could be telling you to embark on something, to take on something, to do something, but you've been putting it off or running away from whatever it is that the intuition is telling you to do for a while now. And whatever that may be, it's time. Your intuition is intuition, Leo, and it's time for you to listen to your intuition and do it. Okay? You're not being deceived. You're not being manipulated. You're not being misled. You're not being misguided. What you are being, though, but through your intuition, is guided to where you need to be and to do what you need to do. If y'all hear any distractions in the back, please try not to be distracted. Goddamn dog. This patience here for your life. Five of Swords. The Tower. Eight of Cups. Six of Pentacles. Why the Five of Swords? Oh, no, I got it. Excuse me. Leo, don't be afraid to walk away. Plain and simple. When it's time, it's time. No matter how far you feel you've come. That's the reason, though. That's the reason of it possibly being time for you to walk away from some shit, because you've probably been in it too long. If it's unfixable, unsolvable, if there's no more strategizing that's going to help whatever the situation is, if every time you find that you are turning and turning and turning the key and that doorknob just won't turn for you, or every time you feel like you're pushing and pushing and pushing this door and that door just won't budge for you, it just won't open for you, it's time to fucking leave it alone, Leo. This could be involving or pertaining to a friendship, a connection, a relationship, a long-term commitment, a marriage. This could be pertaining to anything, a business, a career, whatever this is. Leo, don't be afraid to walk away and start over. It's never too late, no matter what the fuck people try to make you think. Everybody's life is different. No matter what someone is trying to get you to see their way, if it's not working, it's not working. Allow these towers to fall where they need to fall at. And don't give a fuck. Easier said than done, but once you start realizing your worth, once you start realizing what you truly deserve, won't you really start understanding how truly deceptive and manipulative people could really be? Once you start understanding how many of these folk done purposely played on your emotions because they took your kindness for weakness, once you start truly seeing people for who they are instead of for who you want them to be, is when everything you've been truly wanting and asking for out of these same deceptive ass people is going to come in to you. This is when you'll start receiving more help. This is when you'll start receiving more positivity. This is when you'll start receiving better suggestions, better advice from people that actually give a fuck about you, from your actual soul tribe, from genuine people, from people who actually are generous people and mean you some well. That's when. But you gotta leave this shit alone. You gotta leave these bullshit people alone. You got to see people for who they are. You got to see people for the canvas they already painted for you, and not say, oh, well, I like your rainbow, but let me just add a little purple in it. Let me add a little green. Let me add a little yellow to it, and then and we good to go. No. If they painted that motherfucking rainbow pink and blue, that's a rainbow. That's how they see the rainbow. You can't change how they see that rainbow, Leo. And I hope you picking up my drift. I hope you get in what I'm getting. Allow people to show you who they are and believe them. Believe them. All right. Stand your motherfucking ground. Self-reflect. Get back to you, Leo. Get back to the true you. Get back to who you are. Go deep within and start asking yourself questions. When was I the most happiest in my life? What did it look like when I was the most happiest in my life? What did I lose that I feel like made me the happiest? How can I get that happiness back? Start asking yourself questions and speaking the answer to yourself once you receive it. Write the shit down. You might feel crazy at first if you never did it before, but I'm here to tell you, baby, I do it all the motherfucking time and I don't give a fuck who feel any kind of way about it. It took me a while to get here though. It took me a while because at first I was like, kept asking myself, am I crazy? I can't be crazy. Am I crazy? Hell no, I ain't crazy. I am perfectly, insanely sane, motherfucker, and I'm cool with it. And you should be too. You know why? You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You get the drift, Leo. Boss the fuck up. Remember who you are, babe. What's your message from the universe? Gotta make sure this mic's still working. Last time it turned off on me, it died. Alright. Try not to dwell on the past or spend too much time worrying about the future. All it does is steal your joy and sense of inner peace. Concentrate on the here and now and enjoy every moment for what it is. You are creating new memories. That's that Six of Pentacles energy, baby. New energy, new shit. Leo, it's time for that new shit because I know that's what you want. And guess what? That's what's waiting for you, baby. That's what's waiting for you. But a part of your strategy, a part of your plan should be leaving these deceptive ass energies behind, leaving them right where the fuck you found them and never looking back. Let them burn the motherfucking bridge if they choose to. Give them all the tools necessary that they need to hang their motherfucking selves and let them do it on their own. You don't have to do shit. You don't have to say shit. You don't have to move a finger. You don't have to open a lip and say a word. Leo, when it's time for a motherfucker to exit your life, it will happen. I promise you that. And when they leave, don't go chasing after them because they were meant to leave. They were guided to leave for a reason. Because if these people continue to stay around in your life, you will not be able to receive the blessings that are really truly for you because those people, those same people you're trying to keep with you and keep in your life are going to fuck them up in some way, shape, or form because it's not meant for them to have. It's yours. Now, I don't want to have this conversation with your ass again, Leah. But I love you now. Until next time. Bye. Now we're moving on to Virgo. Give me some time to pre-shuffle. Y'all know how it goes. Shit, I ain't got to keep saying. I'll be back. Alright, Virgo, starting you at 203:15. Let's see if the spirit actually. We got the Virgo placement. Thank you. Excuse me. You have commitment, moving, and I did it again. Alright, Virgo, let's get into it. You have commitment, moving, and caution. Bottom of the deck, you have Earth sign, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. You are Virgo, so this could be pertaining to you. You could have other Earth placements in your chart, or this could be pertaining to another Earth sign in your life. Put it where it fits, right? So I'm seeing something here could be taken off or could be ascending to a higher level. If this is in if this is pertaining to a connection, then I see something leveling up. Like if you're already connected with somebody, I see the energy of higher commitment there. So you, whatever that is meaning for you, whether it be a pregnancy, whether it be a marriage, whether it be moving in together, taking things to a new level, whatever that means for the connection you may be in, if you're in a connection, or if this is pertaining to a connection. If this is not about a connection, then this could be pertaining to a business, a corporation, your business if you're in entrepreneurship, whatever the case may be. I see that whatever this is pertaining to, there's an ascension happening here. Okay, Virgo. I'm also getting that there could be some sort of higher ascension within your spirituality, religious factors. Something is ascending. Maybe your knowledge of something is ascending. Okay, but within this ascension, I'm getting that somebody here has to find out more information before moving forward with a process, before moving forward with a certain decision. Somebody is pondering on information, whether doing some more studying and doing some more research. Okay, so let's dive more into the message. Why is commitment here? Virgo placement. Excuse me. Ooh. Bear with me, y'all. Keep in mind you can also skip past all the shuffling. So for commitment, you have 9 of Wands, 8 of Wands, 3 of Swords in reverse, and the Chariot. First thing I'm seeing here is somebody is needing to forgive certain things from their past, forgive themselves for allowing certain things to take place in their past. But somebody here, before ascending and moving forward with whatever decision this is, there is forgiveness needed here because somebody is still hurt, guarded, and wounded over something. Somebody hasn't fully moved on from something. Okay, there's some sort of suppression here within the emotional field of something. And this could be pertaining to anything. Everybody's life is, everybody is going through different things and circumstances within their life and on different time frames and wave frequencies as well. So put it where it fit, but there's some sort of communication that has come in or is coming in, and this communication is to help somebody here progress and move forward with a decision, but there's still some harboring onto the past here. Somebody is still harboring past pain, hurt, and trauma here, and so it's kind of delaying somebody here from moving forward with something. Okay, so, yeah, okay, so nothing different from there. Somebody could feel scared. It's giving me a sense of anxiety. Okay, somebody could have anxiety about some sort of communication that was received, whether this is about a business, a connection, and don't know really what to do, how to move forward. What path to take, what's the right choice, what would be the right decision, to make moving forward. But in order for you to truly understand what path it is that you need to take or what decision you should make, first, you got to do the root work. You got to deal with what is going on internally within yourself so you can truly understand what would be best for you right now. You don't have to accept an offer or accept something because you feel like, if I don't take this now, I'll never get it. No, the thing is, you want to be able to accept a good offer. Whatever this is, you want to be able to accept it with open arms, an open heart, and with understanding that I'm accepting this because I feel deserving of it. I'm accepting this because this is something I actually want. This is what I want to do. This is how I want to move. Don't accept nothing just because you feel like you don't want to break somebody's heart. You don't want to let somebody down. Reality is, Virgo, you will be letting yourself down even more if you decide to move forward or say yes to an offer that you know you're not ready for. You know you're not ready to receive, because the reality of it is, if you accept something that you know you're not ready for and you need more work in this area or whatever the case may be, it's going to mess up. It's going to fuck up in the near future. Something is not going to go right. It's going to go back to what used to happen, because you're going into this new offer with the same baggage, with the same attitude, with the same feelings, with the same emotions, with the same pain, same trauma. You get what I'm saying? So, Virgo, I see ascension here. I see something has the energy to take off, to take flight, to go further, to progress, to elevate. But are you ready? That's the reality of it. Are you ready? That's what you should be working on within yourself. Because if you're not ready, I'm here to confirm. I'm here, sent by Spirit, to confirm for you that it's time to get ready. And how do you get ready? You do the work required of you. You go and start back to your roots. Trace your roots. Somebody could be needing to go to Ancestry or something to really figure out who they are, or just to get better insight on who they are. Listen, do your research. The information is there. Just go get it. Go grab it. Go open that book. Go to Google. Go to that website. Whatever it is, that pending thought, that pending obsession that you've been having is for a reason. Do it. Okay? Moving on. Wise movement. That's why I could even ask. Okay. Ten of Pentacles. Four of Pentacles. The Moon. Queen of Wands. The Sun. The Page of Wands. Okay. And what's here? That's the Five of Pentacles. All right, Virgo. So, okay. In a way, this is kind of elaborating on the previous message. But what I'm picking up here is, if somebody's been thinking about moving in with someone else, I'm getting where a lot of the issues may derive from within a connection is because one person here is more immature than another person. This could be emotionally, this could be in age, whatever the case is, somebody here is more mature than the other. And that is a lot of the causes of the challenges and setbacks and delays or frustrations that the connection is going through. Somebody here does not properly know how to go about something. Somebody here could literally do a lot of impulsive things or have a lot of playerish or playerette ways, because whatever it makes them happy. Somebody here is happy with being this way. Somebody here is happy with the childishness that they exude. Somebody here could have a very playful spirit or just be very energetic. Okay, somebody here could definitely just be very energetic. This could even be a child. Literally, this could be a child. Put the message where it fit. If this is not about you moving in with someone, or this is not about you leveling up with someone else, then this could definitely very well be a child. Somebody, let me clarify this moon. I'm also getting for someone, if this is not about a connection, this has something to do with a family dynamic. Somebody here could be held back from a family member, or could be holding back from a family dynamic due to something that was said or something that was found out. I'm getting that somebody here confided in someone out of confidence. Someone here confided in someone out of confidence, and whoever they confided in put their secret out or went back to someone else and said something, and the person that put this the person that okay, we're gonna say a sender and we're gonna say a receiver, okay? So the sender is the one who put the message out and told someone something. The receiver was the one that was accepting the message from someone else, who was listening, who was tuned in, right? Like like this. I'm the sender, you are the receiver. I'm sending the message, you are receiving. Technically a spirit, but you get what I'm saying. Okay, let's get back to it, right? So somebody here told someone a secret or told someone something in confidence, and whoever they told went to someone else and told what was told to them, and they had no business or had no right doing that. So that has someone held back and feeling uncertain or unsure about how to move towards someone here, because they told something out of confidence, and this person acted very immaturely like a child and went back and told this secret that should not have been told. Somebody here is held back. Whoever this is pertaining to, they're in solitude because they was looking for reciprocation, and they're feeling like, I wouldn't have done that to you. You know, so whoever this is feeling, excuse me, is feeling like something was said or something was done towards them, in unfairness. Something wasn't fair. Something was unjust towards them. Tell me about Queen of Wands. Also, if this is pertaining to a connection, I see that somebody here is held back and doing some self-reflecting, because although um, you and this person may not be on the same page, like mentally or maturely, there's still a great connection here. There's still mutual attraction here. You two still feel the same way about each other, but somebody is just unsure. The more mature person here is unsure if it would be a good idea to take the connection to a higher level, or to move in with each other, or expand the connection. Fine cards, girl. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just getting the same message, just no way around that. This is what's causing the delays and the blockage. Like I said, the main thing is somebody here is more mature than the other person, and that's why there's a lot of delays and blockages here, and that's why somebody is hesitant about taking the connection further, or moving forward with something, or moving forward with a decision. Okay? Wise caution here for advice. Queen of Cups, Five of Swords, Three of Cups, Wheel of Fortune. The best advice here for whatever situation is going on, or whatever is going on, Virgo, the best advice here is to hold back until you find out what you need to know. Hold back until you know something for sure, until you can decisively say, yes, I'm going to move forward with this and this is why, or no, I'm not going to move forward with this and this is why. Don't make a move at all. Don't make a move at all. If you're trying to figure out some advice, if you're trying to do some research, if you're trying to find something out, make sure you get all of the information that you need. Make sure that your sources, this could be the internet, this could be people, this could be a place, whatever you're going to as your source to get this info pertaining to whatever this is pertaining to you. Make sure that your sources are reliable sources. Make sure that your sources are reliable sources. Make sure that they're assets and not liabilities. Make sure that these sources are credible. Okay, Virgo? Before you make any decision, make sure wherever you're getting your research from, wherever you're getting your information from, it's credible. Okay? That's your advice. And have patience. Okay, have patience because it's going to take time. Whether this is a connection, if you decide to stick with the person, have patience. If they're going to require patience. If you decide to stick with some line of work, have patience. It's going to require patience. If you decide to go back and try to work it out with a person, place, or thing, it's going to require some patience. Okay, it's going to require you to have some patience on your part. Just like I'm pretty sure you're going to want this person, place, or thing to have patience with you. Okay? Let's get your message from the universe, Virgo. In your journey, there will be times when you feel lost, confused, lonely, and angry. These are times of transition. You won't feel those emotions forever. You are transitioning to a better, stronger version of yourself. Shed away those unneeded layers and keep growing. Excuse me. Virgo, you're going through a transition. You're going through an ascension. This is a very transformative time. So please do your best to sit with whatever is going on, whatever is occurring, and take the much needed lessons that you're going to need from this that are required in order for you to keep moving and prospering forward and going into that new chapter and journey in your life. And give yourself time and give yourself grace. I tell everybody this. I don't care what sign or placement you are. Everybody deserves to give themselves some grace, especially when you're doing the required work needed in order for you to evolve and get better with time. Like, just give yourself grace. And don't size up your situation with somebody else's situation, because not everybody's situation is the same. And on top of that, even if it is the same, not everybody is going to show you the trials and tribulations that they had to overcome and endure within their journey. Not everybody's going to show you the bad shit, but everybody want to show the good shit. So remember, do the work that you're required to do, Virgo. It takes time, okay? And everybody's timing is different. So never equate your timing with someone else's timing. It's always going to be different, all right? Because everybody here has a unique journey assigned to self. So go within, reflect how you need to reflect, learn what you need to learn, take from it what you need to take from it, and continue to grow, baby. Continue to grow, baby. Remember, the grass is always green where you water it at. All right, Virgo? Until next time, moving on to Libra. Let me pre-shuffle. I'll be back. All right, Libra. We starting you off at 223.30. What we have for Libra? Libra placement. Cycles, Gold Digger, and Let Go. Bottom of the deck, you have Manifest. Tell the universe exactly what you want. Okay? So some of y'all could be praying about something, manifesting something, or this is your confirmation to do so. There's some sort of cycle here. For some of you, it's a repeating cycle that keeps going around and around. It's like a 360. When you think something is changing, when you think something it won't happen again, or someone won't do something again, it happens again. For some of you, this is something that could need to change because you keep allowing yourself to repeat a certain cycle, or because you keep allowing yourself to be a part of something that, hold on, my bad, Libra, but yeah, something here is reoccurring because someone here keeps allowing something to happen. Someone here keeps placing themselves a part of the same cycle, okay? But I'm also getting that whatever this may be, is fated, is destined to end. Something here is destined to end. The universe keeps giving you signs on why this person is the way they are, why this person does the things that they do, why these same cycles keep repeating consistently for you. And I'm getting that somebody here is just not picking up on the signs. For some of you, if this is pertaining to a connection, you dealing with someone, then these cycles are constantly repeating because this person could potentially be using you for the wrong things, utilizing you in the wrong way. I'm a firm believer, and I'm learning more and more that we're all meant to be utilized, but we're not meant to be misused. Okay, like it's a certain way that you have to utilize somebody. Like you should not want to be in somebody's life and not be beneficial to them, and you should not want somebody in your life that isn't beneficial to you. Okay, but that doesn't necessarily mean that you two are being, or that doesn't mean that you misuse somebody. Okay, that doesn't mean that you misuse something. It's like, for example, this the best example I can think of right now is a cell phone. Okay, a cell phone is very useful. It's a form of communication. It's a tool used to being able to do research on something, get more knowledge, or to keep in contact with important people, right? But if all you're doing is constantly on your cell phone 24/8, and it's not making you no money, it's not really doing nothing for you, all you're doing is playing a bunch of games, watching a bunch of useless, irrelevant videos in your algorithm on your social media, then you're not really gaining anything positive and or beneficial from it. Get what I'm saying? So everything is meant to be utilized, and really little to nothing is meant to be misused. And remember, keep in mind, Libra, that everything and everyone has some sort of has some sort of necessity to it. Okay, so put the message where it fits because it's going to be different for everybody. I'm trying to make the messages as general as I possibly can. But if something doesn't fit, then let it fly. Somebody here is needing to let go of something or someone, though. Something or someone is keeping somebody here stagnant, delayed, and held back from where they're meant to be, which I like to call this a distraction. Somebody here is being distracted by something or someone for whatever reason, okay? This could even if this is not pertaining to something or someone else, this could be you keeping yourself distracted, allowing yourself to be distracted by certain habits, by certain codependency thoughts that you may have. Okay, so let's see what cycles is about here. A lot of cycles here. You tried it. The world, the devil, Three of Pentacles, the Empress. Hmm. Listen, gotta do what I gotta do. My hands. Got the Four of Pentacles. Yep. And what's Empress here? That. Okay. So I'm getting multiple things. I'm gonna try to break it down as much and as best as I possibly can. Spirit, let's go. Somebody here, as I spoke on before previously, there's some sort of toxic person, place, thing, or habit that is, I'm hearing, inhabiting someone here. Something toxic, something negative, something that is not in someone's best interest here is inhabiting someone's thoughts, consuming someone's thoughts, inhabiting someone's vessel. I'm getting like the witch riding someone's back, something like that. Something here is it's fucked up, and it's holding somebody back from new love. It's holding somebody back from a new offer, a new abundant opportunity, a new way of feeling. It's holding somebody back from being free from something. Like somebody wants freedom. Somebody yearns for freedom. Somebody needs freedom. Somebody wants freedom. And something here, whether it's a person, place, thought, or habit, or thing, is holding this person back. Something needs to be let go. Specifically, I'm getting, we have this Empress energy here, right? With the Death card clarifying the Empress energy. What that is showing me is somebody here, somebody needs to be let go. Something, somebody here keeps trying to make something work with somebody and it's not working. And you're wondering why it's not working. It's because this person, this is a specific message for somebody. Y'all not gonna resonate for this, but for somebody here who this resonates for, whoever this is, whoever this person is, this could be a feminine energy, this could be a masculine and feminine energy, this could be a mother figure, this could be somebody in your life that you look up to or that you once had this certain amount of love for, or whatever the case may be. You gotta let somebody go. Whether it's the thought of them, whether it's actually the actual person. Libra, somebody here needs to be let go. You need to let somebody go. You need to let something go. Somebody here is holding on to either the thought of a person, or somebody is actually holding on to the thought of someone being better, or someone coming back, or something here needs to be let go. Because I'm also getting this obsessive energy, right? I'm getting this obsessive energy that's also making this person feel like something could work, but it's not working. I'm also getting this energy or this thought of, if someone here has a habit, which is no judgment here, right? But if someone has a habit or a codependency upon a habit or a certain thing, it's holding them back from experiencing new. It's holding somebody back from achieving more, or achieving something else that will actually and can actually work in your favor. But in order for you to get to this new opportunity, you got to let go of the old shit. You got to let go of those feelings that you're feeling, because those are feelings from the past. You're overthinking something. If you're still stuck on someone from the past, you got to do the work required to get over that, especially if you know that it's been years and it is done, it is over, it is not working, or that this person has someone new, or whatever the case may be. You got to get out of la la land, Libra. And if this is not you, then don't take the message. But somebody here needs to get out of la la land. Something is over, something is complete, a cycle is over, a cycle is done. You got the world here. You got the world here. Something is done. Okay? And it was fated. It was destined to go how it went. Things happened the way that they did so you could learn from them and not repeat the same cycles and or mishaps in the next cycle, in your next chapter. So don't take what you went through as a loss. Take it as a gain, because even a lesson is a gain. Even a lesson is and can be looked at as a blessing, Libra. Remember that. Let's move on to gold digger. What is gold digger about? You want to pop out, so I'm gonna let you. What is gold digger about for Libra placement? You got Chariot, Four of Cups, Judgment, Eight of Pentacles. Somebody here could potentially be holding back from making a pertinent, I'm hearing pertinent, decisive decision because they don't know how something will work out. Somebody here could be doing some, it could be doing some self-reflecting. Oh, I say the Pentacles here. Working, okay, so I do see somebody here is withdrawn, held back, self-reflecting. I do see someone doing that, okay? This could be some of you, most of you, if you're watching me, then this could be confirmation to do so, but I see somebody here doing some type of self-reflection and working on something, working on this healing or doing some work, doing something that's required to move forward and move past whatever this is that somebody is holding on to. I'm also seeing that somebody here is held back and and trying to focus on work to forget about and move on from whatever this is that is holding somebody back in the past. Libra, I'm also getting here that somebody does not mind being used. And I'm not talking about utilized. Somebody don't mind being used. It's like as long as I got it, I don't care. I'm hearing it ain't tricking if you got it. But really it is. Tricking is tricking, baby. No judgment here. Do what you want, but we gonna speak the truth here. Tricking is tricking, baby, even if you do got it. Let's call a spade a spade. Tricking is tricking. And I'm getting that as long as somebody has whatever it is that they feel the other gender wants in some way, shape, or form, that is what this person is utilizing to hang over somebody's head, if you catch my drift. Like that's what this person is using to bait in the whatever or whoever they're interested in into. Okay? Put it with because everybody different. Okay? And not one story fits everybody. But that's also what I'm getting. And I'm getting that a lot of this is because there is a lot of hurt and trauma and pain here for somebody. Somebody just feel like something is useless. Somebody feels like, look, I done been through this shit before. I don't really care to do it no more, but I still like to have fun. I still like to do what I gotta do. And if I got it to spend, if I got it to give, if I got it to get, then hey, it is what it is. Fuck it. YOLO. I'm hearing YOLO. So somebody here is in the thought, is just in the thought of just like, yeah, look, this is what it is. I ain't putting in no more fucking work. It is what it is. I'm gonna work to get this money. I'm gonna focus on them pinnacles. I'm gonna focus on that, and whatever comes, fucking comes, and I'm gonna just deal with it as it comes. I'm gonna just go with the flow. Somebody here is just focused on going with the flow, held back, but they're hurt and still in pain about something that happened in the past. So if this person is being offered, and remember, this could be you or this could be somebody else, but if this person is being offered love, they may not be really serious about it because they're still hurt and trying to heal or wanting to heal. But whatever this is, they're still hurt from the past, from some past shit. They're still fucked up over a past person. This could be you, this could be somebody else. Cross watches. If you're watching for a Libra, I almost said Leo. Some of y'all could be dealing with a Leo. I don't know. But whoever this is ain't really feeling love at this point. They got it and they hurt and they fucked up about somebody in their past, if you was wondering. So if you were wondering if you are being used by this person, or if somebody, or cross watch, if you're wondering if Libra is just using you for something, reality is yeah, it's not much love here right now. That they're holding back on these emotions and feelings because they felt it before and it fucked them up in a way, so they don't really want to feel this way no more. You could be great. It ain't got shit to do with you. This person just needs to heal, whoever this is pertaining to, okay? So don't take it personal. Some of y'all could be listening to that song by Monica. Don't take it personal. Just one of them days that a person goes through. Let's move on. Let's let go here. Let's let go for Libra and their advice. The Fool, the Wheel of Fortune, Seven of Cups, the Emperor. What's Seven of Cups? Libra, if you just give yourself more grace, and if you just really truly open up your heart to receiving what is truly for you by releasing what is no longer for you, this could be things you've went through, things that keep reoccurring. If you just learn to loosen up, remaining disciplined, self-disciplined, of course. Stop giving yourself to any and everybody that's showing attention. This is not for all of you. If it's not for you, don't take it. But for the ones who are ready to be truthful with themselves, for the ones who are really ready to do the work required of you in order to get through that new level, that new chapter, that new journey in your life, and you're up to listening to the messages that you're receiving, this is for you. The ones that's ready to evolve and wake the fuck up. Listen, the moment you really truly lock in on who you are and what you're truly created for and what you're truly placed here to do, which I'll give you one answer, one purpose, is evolve and grow and do better. The moment you lock in with your higher self, with that other part of you, and let go of things that you cannot control, this is what you're headed into. Unlimited possibilities. You will finally be able to see the light. You will finally be able to realize what was around you and surrounding you and all these different opportunities that was for you the whole entire time. But you gotta release, let go of what is no longer meaning you no good. You gotta let go. For some of you, for somebody here, maybe you was thinking about moving, relocating. If you got the finances to do it, if you got the transportation needed to do it, if you have the support needed to do it, if you have the guidance, if you have what you need in order to get up and go, what are you waiting for? Are you still waiting for other people to grasp onto the idea, see your vision, and come along with you? Because if so, you're going to be waiting forever, and it's never going to happen. Because certain people are not meant to go certain places with you. And the moment that the universe shows you that it's time for people to sit out your life and sit on the sideline and watch you in this season, that's what the fuck they mean. And if you keep trying to keep these people in the game with you, during your season when it's time for your highlight, not theirs, Either one, they're going to steal the shine from you all the time and take what's actually meant for you, and meant to be your blessing. Or two, they're going to block every fucking thing in the way from you that is meant for you. Either way, you're not going to receive what is truly meant for you, Libra. You understand me? If you hear me, say heard. You too much in your head when you got this trying to be given to you, Libra. You too much doing this, looking at the wrong shit, focused on the wrong people, on the wrong things. And the universe is like, you're not looking at what they handing you. You're not looking at this new abundant offer that could be great for you. You're not looking at this because you're too busy stuck on this shit. And you see that red around here? That ain't nothing but lustful energy. You see that snake? That snake somewhere in there? That's all. That's all those choices are pertaining to. It ain't nothing new than what you already been through, Libra. It ain't nothing new from it. That's the same shit. And if you keep accepting this shit from the same people, the same energies, and you keep placing yourself around the same environments, guess what? You're going to miss out on this. You're going to miss out on this. Because the time is now. You don't have much longer to decide. Something is fated to happen and something is fated to end. You need to let whatever the fuck go that's not meaning you no good. And you need to accept what is coming in for you. If that's what you want, remember, I'm not here to tell you what to do. I'm not here to force nothing upon you and no one else. You do with the message what you want, but you will never be able to say, I ain't told you so. And I mean that in a good way. Let's get a message from the universe for you, please and thank you. No. Libra, baby, I apologize and forgive me. It's 2:46:20. Let me say. Okay, listen. I apologize and forgive me. My microphone conked out in your read. So with that being said, I am going to be giving y'all a bonus read, whether later on tonight or tomorrow. But I do feel like that happened and took place also to help y'all understand that inconveniences do happen and to not be discouraged or get discouraged and allow yourself to be distracted and led astray away from what you need to be tending to. Things happen. Take a deep breath, say a prayer about it, do some self-meditation, some self-reflecting, and stick to it. Okay? So, don't fret. I got y'all, Libra. I got y'all. Y'all get a bonus read, and maybe that was meant, okay? Because maybe more will come out in y'all personal bonus general reading, okay? But for now, your main advice though was to give yourself space and give yourself time and allow yourself to take on new opportunities after you heal, of course, and after you do the required work needed, and that is intended for you to be at this new level or in this new chapter of your journey. But whatever the case may be, is definitely going to require you to be more self-disciplined with yourself, more honest with yourself, more honest with your boundaries when it comes towards other people, places, things, habits, thoughts, whatever. But don't worry about it. I'll be giving y'all a bonus read, so be on the lookout. Your message from the universe says opportunities will soon knock at your door. Debt will be wiped clean and your bills will be paid in full. Your finances are about to change. So have more faith, Libra. Have more faith in yourself. Have more faith in your capabilities. Have more faith in what it is that you know that you are meant to do and you are more than capable of doing. No matter what nobody has to say about it, okay? It's not their call. It's yours. How do you see yourself in your life? How do you envision your life? How do you envision yourself being in the next 2 years, 3 months, 5 months, whatever the case may be, all right? So set a record for yourself. Set a time frame for yourself get a vision board, make a goal list, write things down, make a planner, whatever it is that is going to help you get to this new higher level of you. Do it. Do it, baby. Do it. Now, as I said, I know the reading comes out. Inconveniences happen. Don't be discouraged. Don't worry. I'll be back for y'all. It's okay. You'll see this prettiness again. And I'll be talking to only you. Okay? Alright. Alright, so until next time, Libra. Once again, I apologize about the inconvenience, but certain things are out of my control. You know, I'm living a human experience like everybody else, and I go through shit like everybody else, but it's okay. Moving on to Scorpio. Alright, let me pre-shuffle. I'll be back. Alright, Scorpio, we starting you at 250.52. Oh, I'm sorry, 249.52. Anyway, what we got for Scorpios? Give it some time, Scorpio. Give it some time. Alright. You have narcissists, open up your heart. Honeymoon, bottom of the deck. We have communicate, compromise, forgive, and work it out. Scorpio, somebody here could have just found something out, or could have just had a breakthrough within a situation, or within advice, or some sort of information. Could have intrigued someone, or made someone curious about something or about someone. Somebody could be feeling good about something, could be feeling good about themselves. If this is pertaining to a new connection, I'm getting that somebody's heart is opening up. I want to say something else. Forgive me, Scorpio, but y'all know that I'm going to get to the nitty gritty with y'all. I'm hearing this something to say. Not only is somebody's heart opened or opening up, but look at this card right here. This card right here, right? This says open up your heart. And it looked like a heart, but what else does it look like? If you know, you know. So not only is somebody's heart potentially opening up, but it looks like somebody's legs is opening up too, or bending over one. They listen, y'all put the message where it fit. Somebody could be feeling good about themselves because they just got them some, or they're getting some, or they're planning to, or they're thinking about it. If you've been involved with this person in that way, whatever the case may be, put it where it fit. I am moving on from that. Okay, we're moving on. Why is narcissist here for Scorpio placement? Why is narcissist here for Scorpio placements? I started to say spiritual placement, so someone here, some of y'all could be spiritual, very intuitive. Ten of Pentacles, the Empress, Five of Cups, Knight of Wands, Knight of Swords. Give me like one more. First things first, I see that somebody's finances could be changing for the better, like Ten of Pentacles better. Like, this ain't no small money better. So, put it where it fits. Everyone is different and on a different wavelength and frequency and time frame. But somebody here could have been disappointed or could be coming out of disappointment when it comes to their finances. Something is definitely changing for the better, and whatever this is, this could be due to spiritual work, or this could be something that you may not know about yet. If you don't have to be spiritual, you don't have to do spiritual work, but this is something that you may not know about yet. However, this is something that you are passionate about. This is something that you are meant to do, destined to do. This is something that I'm hearing you are meant to be. So whatever this is definitely something that you've been manifesting, and it's different for everybody. So put it where it fits. But this is definitely you attracting your worth. You attracting finally what you deserve, what you've been waiting for, and whatever this is, you're gonna feel really good about this shit. Okay, it's finally here. Whatever this is, whatever this new opportunity is, whatever this increase or upgrade is for you, I see this making you very, very passionate and very like on go mode. Something is definitely about to be balanced out and work in your favor if it isn't doing that. If it isn't doing so or happening already, it's about to be fair and just for you, Scorpio. Um, you have the Empress here. Now, this could be a pregnancy or this could be the start of something new. Okay, so put it where it fits. If this is in addition to the family, then congratulations. If this is not about that, then this is the addition to your life as far as an upgrade. And whatever this is bringing in that bag, okay? So whatever it is that you're committed to at this point in time, stick with it. Don't lose sight. Don't lose focus. Don't let up. Okay? Wise, open up your heart here for Scorpio placements. Oh my gosh. Well, I tell you one thing. Somebody here definitely want to open up and say something. Somebody here wants to confess something. Somebody here wants to communicate. Somebody want to talk. And I'm here to lay that all. Somebody wants to lay all this shit out on the table because all these cards just came out like, and then and pushed other cards out the way. So that's giving me the energy that somebody got some shit to say. And if this is about a connection, if this is about another person, then this person wants to lay shit all out on the table and want you for themselves and don't want nobody else to have you. And they just ready to confess any and everything and open up about everything so that both of y'all can be on board and be eye to eye and clear as day and ain't nobody else in the picture. That's what I'm getting with that. And that was straight off of intuition. That's number one. Hold on. Just threw everything off the table. Alright. Okay. Let's try this again. Why the Seven of Swords for open up your heart? What is this about, Spirit? For Scorpio placements. Okay. Somebody is trying to get something right, trying to work up the courage to come forth and offer you something and say something, do something. But it's taking time. Whatever this is, whatever it is that somebody is planning on doing or wanting to do, it's taking time because somebody here could potentially have a choice. Somebody here could be trying to get their money right. Could be focused on money right now. Focused on giving themselves. Somebody could be focused on tending to themselves at this point. Focused on their own stability. before reaching out or before offering something, because whatever it is this person may have to offer right now may not be enough, or they just may be very immature when it comes to offering this. But they want this offer to be grand when they make it. I'm hearing grand gesture. They want this offer to be grand when they make it. I wanted to say that somebody could be trying to sneak away from the way they feel right now. It's like somebody could be seemingly deceptive in the way that they're moving towards you at this point in time, because they could be trying to get away with something. We're going to clarify. What's the Seven of Swords? Fallout, how it's meant to fall out. It's the Seven of Swords. Three of Pentacles, Queen of Swords, Queen of Cups, Ace of Swords. Ooh. So somebody potentially could feel like you know something. Somebody could okay, I'm gonna say this. If you are a reader, if you do tarot, if you are spiritual in any way, shape, or form, something you said to someone or something that you made public could have gotten to this person, and this person realized that you found something out, or realized that you know something, you know the truth about something. Your intuition was spot on with something. You could have said something to the person, or you could have said something in your reads or something that this person was watching and seeing and or heard you say, and it was true. Whatever the case may be, whether you do tarot or not, okay, listen to me. Something here that somebody said was revealed, and it was true. And whoever the person was that whoever the truth was about, I'm trying to put it the best way I can. Stick with me, Scorpio. Whoever the truth was about, whoever was found out, is trying to get away from that. It's trying to sneak away from that. It's trying to basically deceive you and make you seem as if that's not the truth. But I'm here to tell you and confirm that it very so was the truth. Whatever this may be, this could be about anything. Everybody's different, and this could be a little specific for someone, but whatever you said, whatever your intuition told you, whatever you felt, whatever you thought, whatever you discovered, it was the truth. Okay, I will try to get one more card and see what was it, like what was it that came out, what was true about someone basically feeling themselves. Someone was smelling their own ass in a way. Someone wanted their cake and wanted to have their cake and eat it too. And I know that that is a saying, but how I look at things is like, who don't want their cake and eat it too? Because if I go and get me a cake, I'm gonna eat it. That's what I got it for. What else would I get it for? So in this case, I like to say the saying, you don't need two cakes at once. Okay, so somebody here could have been trying to be greedy. Somebody here was feeling themselves too much. Not to mention we do have narcissists here. But we're not going to dive in. We're not going to dive into the narcissist sector at this point, because I believe that we all have narcissistic traits, okay? Narcissistic characteristics. It's a difference between having narcissistic traits and truly being a narcissist, okay? So I'm not calling nobody here a narcissist, but what I am saying is Somebody here was definitely living in their ego, definitely in their ego for whatever reason. Somebody here wanted multiple things, multiple people, wanted a variety of something, okay? And somebody else, somebody's intuition caught on to this. Somebody felt this in their spirit. Somebody said something about it, spoke up about it. And whoever was found out, if you felt like, if you've been wondering why this person was shying away from you, or if you've been wondering why this person wasn't connecting with you how they were in the beginning, then this is why. What you said was the truth. You know the truth. So don't overlook that. All right, what is honeymoon here for advice for Scorpios? Why is honeymoon here? Ooh, Three of Wands, Nine of Wands, Page of Cups, Hangman, and Three of Cups. Well, I'm going to say this, Scorpio. I'm pretty sure most of y'all already know this already, but I'm going to be your reminder here. Make sure my mic is on. Okay. I'm going to be your reminder here. 3 is a crowd. Unless that's what you like, unless you're into polygamy, unless you want something other than monogamy, 3 is a crowd. Okay, so if you know that that is not something that you're into, you know that it's not something that you want, take the rose-colored glasses off and accept the person for who they are and be okay with what they want. Be okay that somebody wants different than you want. Okay, be okay with accepting people for who they are. When they show you what they want, when they show you who they are, believe them. Plain and simple. Ain't no other way around it. I know that we get caught up in the mix at times when we really truly care for somebody or really truly care for what somebody could potentially be. But reality is people are who they are, and they're always going to be who they're always going to be. They're always going to be true to themselves, whether that is a deceptive self or that is the good side of the self. Whatever the case may be, people are who they are, Scorpio. So you can't change nobody. You can't change a situation. You can't change a narrative unless you're changing yourself. That is the only way those things change. You got to work on you before you try to help anybody else do anything. Before you try to pour into anyone else, you have to pour into yourself. You have to be there for you, Scorpio. So what it's looking like is some of y'all here who, whoever this is pertaining to still needs healing. There's still healing to be done because there's so many wounds and traumas here that are being overlooked and left alone, left untended to. Your intuition is telling you this all day long. Your intuition is telling you about something. You know something. Matter of fact, I'm going to clarify this 3 of Cups for you. Hold on. You got... What's this 3 of Cups, spirit? God. Oh. No surprise what came out. The 6 of Pentacles to the 3 of Cups. 6 of Pentacles to the 3 of Cups. Know what that says? Know what that means? If you have suspicions of somebody giving to somebody else, your intuition is intuition and you are right. I mean, you are a water sign. I mean, you are intuitive. Listen to your intuition. Man or woman, it doesn't matter who you are. Listen to your gut, men. Listen to your intuition, ladies. Listen to it. And if that's not what you want, if you're not okay with just being a fling or having a little shindig every now and then this is not for you. Accept it for what it is and move on. Get out of that honeymoon phase. Some of y'all could be in that honeymoon phase. This could be a new connection. This could be I wanted to say reminiscent, but this could be a new connection. This could be a reunion between you and somebody else. Whatever the case may be, if your intuition is telling you something is off, then guess what, baby? It is. You may not have the actual proof, the actual receipts, but let me tell you, your intuition is receipt and proof enough. Do not let nobody come in and make you feel like you're crazy. Do not let nobody come in and tell you that your intuition is wrong. Within reason, as long as you know that you are sanely insane and you are a reasonable person, you know how to think logic and use your brain, and no matter how much you try to outthink the situation, your gut keeps telling you that something ain't right. There you go. It's for a reason. It's not for nothing. It's not for nothing. That's your answer. The advice here is to take a break, take a step back, take a rest, give this situation a rest completely. Give this situation a rest completely and focus on your own abundance, your own security, your own stability, your own finances, and your own emotional stability and happiness. By self-reflecting, by self-assessing, by self-healing, by giving yourself self-love, by following your inner wisdom. Because as you continue to follow your inner wisdom, guess where it's going to lead you to? Where you're meant to be. Okay? Let's get your message from the universe, Scorpio. Focus on what is important to you. Don't give your time or energy to your worries, as this would only amplify them. Focus on what matters to you most. With every thought, you are creating your future. Scorpio, with every thought that you think, please do your best to keep your thoughts positive and optimistic. Because it's not the end. It's not the end of the tunnel. You hold the staff in your life. You hold that lamp, the lantern, as some people call them, to lead your own self to that end, to through the tunnel, to the end of the tunnel. It may get dark sometimes. It may be very dark sometimes. It may get lonely. It may get scary sometimes. But I promise you, there is something great waiting at the end of the tunnel for you. And when you get to the end of the tunnel, it is not the ending. The end of the tunnel is the end of that bullshit. The end of the tunnel is the end of the baggage, the end of the past. You're stepping into new once you exit that tunnel. After you exit the tunnel, it doesn't mean it's the end. It just means it's the end to a new beginning, Scorpio. You are the ruler of transformation. Remember that. Transformation. You are the death card, Scorpio. You know all about transformation. You know all about endings and new beginnings. You've been through a lot of shit, Scorpio. You have the experience that you need to keep pushing forward and to do better and to keep growing and to keep evolving, so that when it's your turn to be in position, you can help others do the same fucking thing. Because you've been there already a billion times and back and then some. Scorpio, you got this. Believe in yourself way more than you do. Please and please, please, please work on your inner healing. It starts with you first. That heart of yours, I'm telling you, it's gold, baby. It's gold. Please do not allow it to be rusted and dusted by these rusty, dusty, musty motherfucking people. I couldn't think of nothing else. Because there was so much I wanted to say, but I'm going to end it there. But Scorpio, you get what I'm saying, okay? Until next time, I holler at you. I'm finna pre-shuffle, and then we're moving on to Sagittarius. I'll be back. All right, Sagittarius, let's get into your read. So Sagittarius. Okay, so we have liar, pets, and move on. Bottom of the deck, we have yes. Luck is on your side. Somebody could have found something out, could be finding something out, or could be just feeling like something is off, either with someone, with a place. But somebody here could be feeling like something is off. And I'm hearing hesitating. Somebody could be feeling like something is off, but at the same time hesitating to move on from whatever this is, or trying to move away from the thought that they're having about this person, place, or thing. Somebody could be getting a new pet, receiving a new pet as a gift, or wanting one, or giving a current pet more love. If this is not about pets, this could be about a person, a child. Random message, but somebody here could be into spades, into playing spades. That's just like a random message, or could be playing spades soon, or thinking about having a game night or something like that. I'm seeing the 3-leaf clovers. You could be seeing 3-leaf clovers. Okay. Let's move on. I don't know what that is about, but the message really fit. Why is liar here for Sagittarius? The moon, Wheel of Fortune, the Lovers, 6 of Swords, 2 of Wands. So somebody could feel like there's deception going on surrounding something. I'm hearing like a never ending cycle, like something keeps being repeated. Something keeps happening the same way. Someone keeps doing something the same way. And whoever this is about or pertaining to, I'm getting that somebody here is blocking out their intuition. Like somebody here is like painting an illusion. And I'm getting that this person could be deceiving themselves, uh, and it's stopping them from making a certain decision to move on. I guess somebody is trying to find something out about someone or something, trying to see through the facade of something. What's the Wheel of Fortune about? Four of Swords. Whatever this is pertaining to, because everybody's situation is different. Now, whatever this is pertaining to, I'm saying specifically that it needs to be prayed on. Something needs to be prayed on in order for a decision to be made, in order to know which right decision to make and which right direction to take. This is a situation that calls for praying and meditating on, okay? Whatever the first answer is that pops into your spirit, that pops into your intuition, or if you've been receiving an answer that you've been ignoring, neglecting, and or running away from, then that is your answer. I'm hearing the easiest thing to do is always the first thing on your mind. The hardest thing to do is always the second thing on your mind. So for example, let's say you had an argument with somebody, and I wishing this on nobody if it didn't happen, but let's say, I'm just giving an example, let's say you're having an argument with somebody that you genuinely love and care for, and you said something that was wrong, and you know it was wrong, you know it was fucked up. The hardest thing to do the hardest thing to do within your intuition would be the second thing, which is to apologize. While the first thing to do is the easiest thing, which is to continue to stay in your ego and ignore the fact that you should apologize. You get what I'm saying, Sag? So whatever it is here that you may be ignoring, trying to run away from, trying to deceive yourself on, whatever this gut feeling is calling for your attention. It's calling for your attention. Because if you don't allow yourself to see something for what it is, whether this is within yourself, whether this is about a situation that you are out here entangled in, whatever the case is, or this could even be about a workplace if this is not about a connection, but whatever this is, put the message where it fit. Whatever this is applying to, Sag, I'm getting the sense that you know what to do. You know what the answer is already. You've seen the signs. You've seen the flags, whether green or red. You've seen whether it was meant for you to stay or go. And you're deciding to go against the grain. You're going against what you're meant to do. And I'm here to tell you that if you don't conform with what you're meant to do, sometime soon, there's that tower at the bottom of the deck of what you don't see coming. It's going to get done for you, and you're not going to like the way that it gets done for you. None of us likes the way something gets done when it comes to the universe if it's something that we already know we need to do already. But we're wasting our time by sticking to something, hoping that it'll change, or wasting our time by trying to change a dynamic that we can't change. So whatever this is, Sag, I don't know what it's pertaining to. It could literally be anything in your life because everybody is on different time frames. But whatever this is, I feel like you know the answer already. You know what you need to do, but you're deciding to go against that. So it's calling for you to meditate and to pray on it. And once you receive the answer, go for it. What is pets about? I'm here to put that back. Okay, we'll try that again. Have Chariot, Eight of Wands. Excuse me. Some of y'all could be, if you have a pet, this could be you needing to take the pet to a doctor's appointment for something. That was a side message, and it's definitely not for everybody. We have the Chariot, Eight of Wands, the Emperor, the World, Two of Swords, and Justice. Side message again. If you have a pet, and if you get a scare about the pet's health or about something that is going on with the pet, I'm seeing that everything is going to be fine. Everything's going to be balanced. Now, I am not a veterinarian. I am not a professional doctor, lawyer, consultant, none of that. Okay, so take the information with a grain of salt and apply the messages as they fit. And definitely you would want to check in with the veterinarian, doctor, or whatever it is that you may need to talk to. But I'm seeing that everything will pan out for you. It'll work out for you and or your pet. So it's no big worry. Now, for those of you that this is not pertaining to a pet at all, it's going back to a truth. Something that you found out, or you will be finding something out, or you know something. I can't get past that message. You know something, Sagittarius. This could be something that you found out, something that is a breakthrough for you. Whatever this is that you found out, or whatever this is that resonated in your intuition, in your spirit, whatever this is that you know about, you were meant to find out about it. It was meant to happen that way. It was meant to go that way because it's meant to send you in a new direction. So if you're unsure about something, I'm here to tell you and confirm that yes, you are right, and it is time for you to go towards new. It's time for you to propel forward. If this is about a business, if you are thinking about entrepreneurship, if you are thinking about starting something new, doing something you think that you would like to try, yes, this is your time to do that. This is your time to do it. You will be fulfilled. You will be excited. You will feel brand new. I'm hearing, make me over. Make me nice. I want to be made over. Make me nice. But whatever this is, whatever you've been thinking about, whether this is a travel or whether this is just you moving on to something new, you moving in a new direction, you doing something different, Sagittarius, this is your confirmation. You have the stability that you need. You have the tools that you need. Whatever this is protected. If you go for it, if you decided this is what you want to take on, it's protected. It's something that's made for you. It's suited for you. It's designed for you, created for you. I'm hearing tailor-made, tailor-made, tailor-made. Maybe this is you getting some new threads. It can be as simple as that. Sagittarius, everybody is on a different timeline. Put it where it fits, but whatever this decision is, or this breakthrough that you received is urging you to go forth with it. Okay, now let's move on. What is move on for advice? Forgive the distractions in the background. Okay, you have Queen of Swords, Four of Pentacles, Eight of Cups. Side note, before I move on to the advice portion, because I'm getting this message as well. If this is pertaining to a connection, Sagittarius, if this is pertaining to a connection, I almost said Gemini. Gemini could be involved in your life, but if this is pertaining to a connection and you don't know which decision to go with, like you have a choice between multiple people or two people or whatever the case may be, I'm hearing go with the person who moves your spirit in a positive way. Go with the person who makes you feel made over, makes you feel nice in every way possible, not just certain times, not just sometimes. Go with the person that really makes you feel like an evolved woman and or man. Go with the person that moves you. Go with the person that feels like the yin to your yang, Sagittarius. The person that is protective over you, or makes you feel like the king you are, the god you are, if you're a man, like whatever, whoever the person is that really makes you feel, and not on no manipulative bullshit, not on no love bombing bullshit, but the person that you can really feel the generosity coming from, you really feel that connection with, you really feel that bond with, you really feel that attraction to. Even though you may like something over here about this person, it's just something about you and this person's connection that you can't shake, you don't want to shake because you like, and it's reciprocal. You're not in denial. You know this person has shown you time and time again how they feel about you and why they feel this way about you. You're not insane. You're not imagining things. You know what's going on because this person shows you several times over and over again. That is the person you go with. That is only if this is pertaining to a connection, okay? That is not for the people that is not in a connection. All right, now we got one more. Wise move on here. Okay. You have Queen of Swords, Four of Pentacles, Eight of Cups, and the Seven of Pentacles. That's Two of Pentacles. Then basically, I just gave you the advice because it's the same thing coming out. Now, once again, for the people where this is not about a connection and this is about just you literally making a decision on something pertaining to your life, whether it be personal, social, career-wise, friendship, connection, whatever it is, be truthful with yourself, be honest with yourself. And also, for those who are unsure of how to do so, I'm specifically getting here, draw a boundary, set a certain type of boundary, and the one who crosses that boundary or tries to cross that boundary or try to manipulate you out that boundary that you set, although you set a boundary, that's the one you need to let go of. That's the company you need to say no to. Whatever it is, if this person, place, or thing is not willing to abide by the boundary that you set, that is the person, place, or thing that you do not need around you and you need to hold back from and walk away from and move on from. And go where your progress, where your dedication, where your efforts are being reciprocated, and not only reciprocated but appreciated. Go where you are appreciated, Sagittarius, whether that be towards a person, place, or thing. Know your worth and do not settle for less, because you got people wanting to give to you, or people or someone. You got something, that's something or someone, whether this is a business or a person or whatever the case may be, that is willing to put out to you. And even if this is not about a person, place, or thing, and this, let's say this is just about you and in general in your life, this is the universe, offering you this generosity. This is the universe willing to show you how things can progress, how they can give to you, how they can provide to you. So it's all on you and what you want, Sagittarius. I'm not ever here to tell y'all what to do, no matter what sign you are, who you are. I'm not here to tell you what to do. I'm here to deliver the messages, and you do with the messages what you feel a need to do with the messages, okay? Now let's get you a message from the universe. Excuse me. Things are going to be turned in your favor. People that were against you all of a sudden will be for you. Ideas, creativity, promotion contracts are going to come into your hands. Boom, bam, bow. Your manifestations are right there, babe. Open up to receive them. Your manifestations have been there the whole entire time. And I feel like you know that. Sagittarius, for some reason, I want to say your intuition been intuitioning lately, and you've just been kind of ignoring it or running away from it. I don't know what you're running away from, because everything you need is within you already. So what's the fucking issue? Go for the shit. You can do it. Stop being so hard on yourself. Stop being so overly critical of yourself. You are fine. You are okay. Do you hear me? Do you hear me? You might even struggle with a little anxiety, but I promise you, you got thus far. If you watching this video, I know that you're gonna accomplish some shit in your lifetime, and you got more to go. Let's get to it, Sag. Fuck, you ain't by yourself. You a fire sign, baby. You gotta exude that passion of yours. Fuck what they say, cause what? Oh. If you know, you know. Alright. So my Sag babies, until next time, until next read, we're about to move on to Capricorns. Let me do the pre-shuffle. Can y'all believe this was a 3-hour read? Oh my gosh, 333 on the clock as we say that. Sagittarius, you better go get your motherfucking blessings. Go get it. Go get it. Go get your blessing. Alright, I'll be back, y'all. Alright, Capricorn, let's get it. What we got for Capricorn? Okay. Okay, so you have spy, fire sign, liar, and confession. Bottom of the deck, you have move on. Someone is unavailable and a waste of time. So somebody here could be definitely spying on somebody, observing someone. This could be you spying on somebody else. This could be them spying on you, or this could be both of y'all spying on each other. Put the message where it fit, Cappy. But somebody is definitely like trying to figure something out about somebody, trying to figure out what somebody has going on. Um, Now you could have fire in your chart, or this could be related to a fire sign in your life. But somebody is trying to figure out something. It's like somebody's trying to find out something, and somebody feels like somebody's being sneaky, or somebody feels like somebody lied about something. I'm hearing Ayer. Somebody's name could be Ayer or Lee. Um, I'm also getting that somebody here could be feeling apologetic. Apologetic. Somebody here could be feeling apologetic. Listen, y'all get what I'm trying to say. Somebody here could be feeling apologetic about something towards someone. This could be you feeling this way towards a fire sign. This could be someone else. Look, put it where it fits. For somebody here, it's feeling apologetic. I gotta say that word slow. Excuse me, Kathy. Listen, somebody could have done something sneakily, or could have done something in a deceptive way, and they want forgiveness for it, but don't know how to say it, don't know what to say. And then you have confession here. So somebody definitely wants to confess something. Somebody wants to say something, but I'm getting that this person is just holding on to whatever they want to say and not saying nothing at all for some of you. Okay, everybody's not on the same time frame, but let's dive in deeper, Capricorn. What is this about? Why is spy here? Why is spy here? Five of Swords, Justice, Three of Swords. I'm hearing Lucci. I told my bitch to be patient. Watch me. And I don't know why I feel like I can't talk, but y'all read. Capricorn, maybe this is y'all feeling like y'all can't say something to somebody, or somebody feeling like they can't say something to you, or don't know how to say something. But anyway, I'm hearing the lyrics from Lucci. I'm so in love with the money. I'm committed. Oh, what? No. Capricorn. It's about time we get out this motherfucker. Yo, I've been doing reads since like 10 a.m. Anyway, listen, vibe with me, okay? Understand me. Understand that I'm trying to get y'all the messages delivered as professional as possible, but it feels hard for me to talk, so I feel like I'm picking up on some of y'all energy. I was hearing the lyrics from Lucci. I told my to be patient. Watch me go get it. I swear I'm so in love with that money. I'm committed. OG told me stay don't stack that paper. I listen. OG told me stay don't stack that paper. You think I didn't? RP grandma, look at your grandson. We only wanted a couple million and some. And some connect niggas from ransom. Who want some? Better be that boy they ran from. They don't wanna. Way before the deal, nigga. Yeah, that's my song. Anyway, let's Lucci. I think it's called patience. I think so. Okay. And the messages that I'm getting from that is somebody here, or this could be your Capricorns. Your mind could be money focused. Okay. I'm hearing money hungry, so y'all could like really be focused on money at this point in time, and y'all could have certain people, a certain group of people rooting for y'all. Um, while you also have a certain people that's not so happy to see you win. Um, and I'm also getting, dang, there's so much, so much, so much, so much, so much, so much, so much. I was getting something else, but it must not have been that important because I can't remember. And if it's important, Spirit will bring it back. But until then, let's move on. What? I'm hearing so much stuff. I'm picking up on multiple energies here, multiple messages. Like, okay. Let's rewind, Capricorn. Make sure my mic's still on. Let me take a little water break. A little SMR. ASMR. All right. Capricorn. This how some of y'all could be. Y'all could not be taking people serious at this time. Not to say I'm not taking y'all serious, but I'm saying y'all could not be taking people or certain things serious at this time, Capricorn. And maybe it's because y'all mind is focused on money, or maybe it's because of whatever reason, but y'all cannot be taking certain things serious this time. But anyway, somebody here is watching somebody, okay, spying on somebody, and I'm getting that it's because like somebody felt like they was done wrong, or somebody felt like they did wrong, and they want justice, whichever way this is. If this is on a more negative side, I'm getting that somebody could be spying on somebody here, hoping that they're getting karma for something that they did to someone. If this is on a more positive note, then somebody here is spying on someone. Well, it's really not positive, but it's in the sense of somebody here spying on someone because it could have been somebody from the past, could have been a past person. This could have, if this is a connection and somebody you used to be connected to, or whatever the case may be, then somebody here felt like they did something wrong, and they want to make things right. They want justice. They want to give the other person justice for how they treated them, or what they did to them, what they said to them. But they don't know how to go about it. But at the same time, I'm getting like somebody here is like waiting on the right moment to approach, waiting on the right moment to take action. This could have been due to incorporating a third party. Why is Three of Swords here? That's what I was getting. Thank you, Spirit. The message from earlier, as I was channeling the Lucci song, another message that I was getting from this Capricorn was a lot of y'all could be in a militant mindset right now, or some of y'all, put it where it fits. But somebody here could be in a more militant mindset when it comes to getting money, or when it comes to going about something that is involving money. That's what I was getting. Told you it would come back if it was meant. I told you. All right, and you got Four of Pentacles and the Queen of Wands, clarifying the Three of Swords and the Knight of Swords. So, if something did happen due to a third party being involved, then I'm getting that things not even going right with that third party and the person that did it. Shit ain't even going right over there. All right. So I don't know if this was you that hurt somebody, or somebody hurt you by involving a third party, but whatever the case may be, that third party that was involved is being held back from. Shit ain't work over there either. Somebody sees you looking good, or this is you feeling like somebody else is looking good, and that's the reason why somebody want to rush in and change the narrative of the connection. Somebody wants to make the connection better, wants to get right and reunite with somebody. Somebody, whoever, clarify this queen along. Somebody is confused. The person that messed up, the person that messed up by incorporating a third party, or allowing a third party to distract them, or allowing a third party to take their attention off of someone or something, that person is feeling that person is in confusion. That person is feeling lost and confused and sad without the person that they hurt, the person that the third party distracted them from, or the thing that they were distracted from. That person feel like they messed up basically, and they want to come in and they want to seek justice. They want to make things fair and balanced again, but it's still kind of on an immature basis, really. It's not a page immature, but it's not a kingly or queenly godly mature. You get what I'm saying? Like, there's still some immaturity here. There's still some learning that needs to be done if you decide to take on this person, or take this person back, or go back to this place of business, whatever this is. If this is the connection, if you decide to go back to this person, then keep in mind there's still going to be things that needs to be worked on, because you have a queen of wands here, and you have a knight of swords here. So this knight of swords is a person of action. This knight of swords is swift. This knight of swords is an honest person for the most part, and they mean well, but they're also in a way a perfectionist. So they're, like I said, Capricorn. So this could be you, militant minded, like, because I called you militant minded in the beginning. That's the message I was getting for some of y'all. So if that resonated for y'all, that's the same thing that I'm getting right here. That somebody is really militant minded, but they still have a lot of maturing and growing to do in the emotional sector when it comes to their emotions. They're very they're perfectionists when it comes to getting things done in the street, when it comes to work, when it comes to money matters and things like that. They're more logical than emotional. Okay, so when it comes to logic, this person got it down packed. But when it comes to emotions, they do not know how to tap in, how to tune in, and what the fuck to do when they feel it. So they try to escape it. Okay, that is what I'm getting. But somebody see somebody here looking good, looking fine, fine as wine, aging with time. Okay, somebody likes somebody. Moving on. Who's fire sign and liar for Capricorn? Cool. Y'all bear with me. The world, four swords, king of wands, eight of cups. Initially, I'm getting that somebody here is in despair. Somebody here is sad. Somebody here is hurt and guarded, defensive, because somebody here could have got walked away from, or somebody here could have had to walk away from something for whatever reason. Apply the message where they fit. Something changed. I'm getting the sense that somebody had something that they really wanted. Somebody had something or someone that they manifested. Somebody manifested a wish fulfillment and they received it. But when they received it, it's more so giving me the energy that they didn't know what to do with it. They didn't know how to properly tend to it, how to take care of it. I'm getting they didn't know how to keep the grass green, only because they didn't water it right. They didn't water it properly. They was looking over in somebody else's yard, looking and admiring their grass, wondering how they got it that green, when really they didn't do much to get the grass green. All they did was kept watering it. So somebody here skipped like a week or a couple days or a day or two. Well, that is like a couple days. Somebody skipped some days, skipped some steps, tried to skip some steps when it came to their lawn, when it came to watering their own grass and keeping it green, and it turned brown. It turned sour. It withered. it withered away. Capricorn, if I keep laughing, please don't take it like this is me laughing at. Listen, I am trying to get the words together so that you understand the message, and everybody is on a different timeline. So I need y'all to really tap in and tune in and put the message where it fit. Help me out. Okay? I'm doing the best that I know how. I don't know what that was, but anyway, I don't know what's going on. I feel so giddy all of a sudden. Capricorn, what the fuck y'all got going on, man? I wasn't just like this. I've done many, many reads before I got to you. What the fuck is this? I feel a little bipolar. I feel a little back and forth. I don't know what's going on, but I am tapping into a lot of motherfucking energy. I feel hyperactive in some more shit. I'm stumbling over words. Is this you? What is going on? I need y'all to calm the fuck down. Calm down. But yeah, somebody here is in could be in recovery, recuperating from something that they had to walk away from, or from the fact that somebody had to walk away from them. As time went by, somebody realized. So whether this was somebody having to walk away from a business, a deal, a commitment, a contract, a connection, a person, in this downtime and within this solitude, somebody realized what they did wrong. Somebody realized how they could have done better. Somebody realized that something or someone was worth keeping. Okay, that is what I'm getting here. Let's move on. What is confession? Lordy Lord. Why is confession here for advice? Got the Tower, Knight of Cups. Excuse me. Six of Swords, Ten of Pentacles, and Death. Capricorn. Now, I'm not sure if something has been revealed to you, if something has been told to you, if you found something out, if you realize something, or whatever the case may be, because it says confession, someone has something to tell you. Now, I'm not sure if something has came out already, or you already know what it is, but whatever the case may be, accept it for what it is. And the best thing that you can do is, if this is about you, pertaining to you, the best thing that you can do is offer a sincere apology and keep it moving. Keep focusing on your own stability, your own wealth, your own health. If this is not about you, then the best thing that you can do, if this is about somebody having or needing or wanting to confess something to you or give you an apology, the best thing that you could do if they don't do that is to forgive them for you. Forgive them from afar. Train your mind, train your heart, train yourself to forgive them and to forgive you for allowing something to go on for so long that should have been ended. But forgive it. Forgive it. I'm not saying forget. We don't forget. We always remember. The brain is a powerful thing, right? So it's not meant for you to forget. It's actually meant for you to keep in storage so that if any other situation shall arise that reminds you of a past situation that you know ended up in some bullshit, and you remember how and why it got that way, this is a cause for you to learn. That's why we get constant repeated cycles. It's a cause for you to learn and to understand, okay, well, when I did this last time, it went like that, and that was shitty. So I don't want to do that again, because I don't want that again. So let me try to do something this way. Let me do things this way and then see how it goes. So whenever we go through something, it's meant for us to grow through something so that we don't ever have to repeat that again. Because if you keep placing yourself in the same situations, in the same workspaces, around the same type of people, around the same type of energies, even if it's in different bodies, different vessels, this is what's going to keep happening. That shit is going to keep being kicked over, keep being knocked over, because you're still not learning what you need to learn from previous situations and connections. I almost called you Scorpio. Scorpio can be in your chart. You could be involved with a Scorpio, or Scorpio can be involved in your life some way, somehow. But anyway, what I'm aiming to say is that you see this foundation with the tower right here. You see how rigid and fragile it is, and how easy it was for that to be knocked down. If whatever decisions you make in life, whether it be pertaining to connecting with a person, a relationship, a long-term commitment, a marriage, being a parent, being an employee, being an entrepreneur, whatever the situation is, make sure that shit is built on solid foundation, because if not, it is going to look like this every single time. It may not be in a month, it may not be in a day, it may not be in a week, but it will get knocked over every time. It is not meant for you to be somewhere. Every time something is not built on solid foundation, every time someone is not living in their truth and dealing with people while in their truth or operating out of your truth, this is what it's going to look like every single time. Every time. Death card is always about evolution and growth. It's always about transformation. Take the lesson. Take the lesson and continue to move forward with that lesson. Don't let it happen again. Accept it. So you can go into this new transitional phase, this new chapter that you need to go through, that is waiting for you to go through and waiting for you to get at a certain level so you can get ready for this transformation. This is what's waiting for you on the other side. Once you accept it for what it is, once you apologize if you need to apologize, make something right if you need to make something right, or just forgive somebody for doing something that they should have made right with you, whatever the case may be, this is what's waiting for you on the other side of what you're not doing right now, Capricorn. This, Ten of Pentacles. That's big money. Big money. I like that I used to have hoes. Who I am, I got it again. And it's exciting, and I like it. Y'all know Boosie. When y'all hear Boosie, don't play with it, don't play with it, don't play with it. The best thing for y'all to continue to do right now, Capricorn, is focus on your abundance and stop repeating the same cycle. Stop allowing the same people in your circle. Stop allowing the same energies to invade your space, Capricorn. You need time to yourself at this point in time. You got shit to do. And I feel like this ain't my first, second, or third time telling y'all this, Capricorn. So that means the energy ain't too much changed because y'all not really doing certain work that y'all should be doing. And y'all know I'm going to keep it funky with y'all. But listen, y'all got shit to do. Y'all got a bag to get to, or bags to get to. And we ain't talking about the past baggage bullshit. We talking about cha-ching bags, okay? Y'all got shit to do. Stop wasting y'all time. Stop wasting other people's time, because you know you don't fuck with these people for real. I mean, not really, not like they think you fuck with them, because your mind is on something totally much bigger than that, much bigger than them. Go get what's meant for you. What you waiting for? What's stopping you from doing the work required of you, so you can get what you know that you want and you feel like you deserve? What's stopping you? I don't think too much of nothing. I think it's just you. That's you. Let's get you a message from the universe. Capricorn, y'all read this go around was funny as the fuck for me. Not as far as the message, but as far as me trying to deliver the message to y'all properly. I don't know what that was about. But anyway, it says, in relationships, the biggest thing you must look for is consistency. Every time you forgive someone who is not being consistent with you, you are giving them permission to hurt you again. You deserve better. Stop allowing people to use you in a way that you're not meant to be used, meaning you're being misused. I just told another sign this and I forgot who it was, but we're all meant to be utilized. You shouldn't want nobody in your life that is not beneficial to you and vice versa. But the reality of things is a lot of people are so unevolved these days that they don't understand the difference between utilizing someone and misusing someone. You utilize someone that is beneficial for you and allow them to utilize you in a way that is beneficial for them. That is what you call generosity. That is what you call, as I like to call the word, genuinity. I don't even know if there's a word. I just made it one. I didn't make it one. Don't worry about it. Listen. But that is what you call generous. That is what you call beneficial to each other. Okay. I recently seen a video that I'm gonna just give an example of what he was saying and make it real short. But basically, he was saying the same thing that I'm saying now, that we all are meant to be utilized in a beneficial way, right? But here's the difference. If you have money, you shouldn't be looking for somebody else with money. What you should be looking for is somebody with a plan. If you have a plan, you shouldn't be looking for somebody else with another plan, because now you need the money, but you got to bring something to the table too. You have a plan, the person has the money, y'all come together and y'all make that plan work. You have the money, the person has the plan, y'all come together. You can't be afraid or stingy or selfish with what you got because you feel like this person ain't got what I got. How do you think contracts are signed? How do you think deals are made and created? When you come to the when two parties come to the table, you have one party who are willing to give something, but they need to know what they're going to receive in return, correct? So you have this party offering this amount of money. This is just an example. You have this party offering this amount of money for whatever it is that you got to offer, whatever talent that you come with, whatever skill that you come with. It's just like it's no different from a job. What you take to the job determines what you get out of that job. So not only are you an opportunity to work with, not only is the company an opportunity to work for, but all of y'all can benefit from something, from each other. Get what I'm saying, Capricorn? So you got to stop being so focused on what you can get out of somebody and be more focused on what you're willing to give, what you're able to give. And remember, you cannot pour into nothing or no one else out of an empty soul. Okay? You just can't. If you ain't got nothing within you, if you ain't pouring into you, you ain't got nothing left to pour into nobody else, Capricorn. So take some time to fill yourself up and to fill it up to the point that your cup is constantly overflowing, that so much so when you or if you decide to go and give to this person over here, you'll always still have more for yourself left over. You won't be drained of anything. Okay? Now, in order for you to get there, you got to lock in with yourself and figure out and realize what it is that you need to do in order to heal the way that you need to heal, and what is required of you in order to get to the next level that you need to get to. As I like to give the advice on, this is just advice. Y'all do what y'all want. I pray and I let it go. It takes time to do that, but I'm here to tell you it's doable. And I'm also here to say I only talk to the good side of people. I'm not here to talk to nobody's demons. I'm not here to invoke nobody to do some bullshit, some manipulative shit. That's not what I'm here to do. That's not who I'm talking to. I'm not talking to y'all. So if you're watching my shit, no, this is not for you if you are one of those. But if you one of them and you vibing with them, not one of them, one of them, listen, I'm talking to you. This message is for you, okay? And keep in mind, Capricorn, before I get out of here, we're all misguided in some way, shape, or form. We all need help in aspects of our lives, mentally, physically, financially, emotionally, whatever. Don't feel bad about that shit. It's not meant for you to feel bad about this shit. It's meant for you to learn while you are at where you are. It's meant for you to take a lesson from it. Learn from that lesson. Understand why you went through what you went through so you can understand where you're going and how you finna get there. All right? Okay. I had fun with y'all. I was all over the place, but I had fun with y'all today. Okay. Now we're moving on to Aquarius. Okay. Y'all know the drill. I'm finna pre-shuffle. I'll be back. Bye. All right, Aquarius. Let's get into it. All right. What we got for? Well, here we take it. Okay. Okay. You have Gold Digger. They'll be back. Challenges and confession. Bottom of the deck. You have health. Health issues could arise. Okay. All right. I don't know why. I'm hearing the song. You're a lying, cheating son of a, the way you do me. Boy, I'm not taking yours. See, I heard all about your spread up your couch. Now you really need to stop it. Hello, yeah. Why you always tripping about this shit? Aquarius, listen, okay? That was Nivea and R. Kelly. Laundromat. I'm headed to the laundry. I'm hearing that song. Those specific lyrics could pertain to someone here, but somebody could feel like someone just wanted something from them. Somebody just wanted something out of them. Like somebody was a user or using them for something. Um, this was This could also be somebody that really wasn't feeling somebody like that. They just wanted what they could get. Um, I'm hearing, forgive me, y'all. I'm getting certain downloads, but I'm hearing like, hey, big head, or what you doing, or some shit like that, like small talk, something to like check the temperature of how you feeling or how someone's feeling, because this could be you towards someone else. I don't know if the message where it fits. You know your life better than I do, right? But somebody here is like possibly receiving a message. Somebody here is possibly receiving a message, or will be receiving a message, or have received a message. Put it if it's from someone who was just a user, who just wanted, like, who didn't want much from you, or you didn't want much from them, or something like that. And they're coming in to probably possibly waste time again. They just want to see what they can get. That's for some of you. I know that's not for everybody. um you have challenges and confession. So something could seem a little rocky right now. Something could seem a little difficult for you to overcome, or for you to get past or get through. But I'm hearing that whatever this is something that is required of you from the inside out. So you normally typically may be the kind to like to just get things done like that, to get it out the way. But with whatever this is pertaining to, I'm getting that it's going to take you moving on to a different route, looking at things from a different perspective, or doing something differently than what you're used to doing something out of your norm in order to get this done, in order to overcome this obstacle that's in your way. Because you have the strength that it takes, and you have the tools that you need in order to do this. It's just the way that you do it. Something needs to be done differently than what you're used to doing. We have confession here. Somebody could be needing to speak up about something. Somebody could be needing to voice something. Or you could be receiving a secret. Excuse me. You could be receiving a secret about something. This is specific. If you have a child, you could be telling your child something. All right, let's move on. What is gold digger? And they'll be back. Y'all, I can't stand these flying cards. We gonna try this again. What is gold digger? And they'll be back. Ace of Swords, Eight of Pentacles, Page of Wands, Seven of Wands. So basically touching base on what I already picked up on earlier and what I was already saying earlier. Whatever this is about, if this is about a person resurfacing and popping back up, could be somebody from the past. You already know the truth about this person. You already have clarity on who this person is, okay? Also, side note, specific, this is going to resonate with a lot of you, maybe. But somebody here could be married or already in a partnership. This person could be stable or could have a lot of money, but they are with someone who could just want them for what they have. And this person could be coming back to you, trying to rekindle a flame. That's very specific, okay? If that was not for you, if that message was not for you, then you have somebody coming back from the past that you already know the truth about. You already see something in someone for what it is. You already see a situation for what it is, and you already see a person for who they are. You do not need no more clarification on this person. You do not need no more insight on this person. You do not need to get to know this person any more than you already know them to understand who they are, because you have the truth that you needed, okay? Whoever this is pertaining to, this is a page. They don't have much to offer. They don't want much from you except to waste your time, except to come back and be a placeholder for what you truly want and what you truly desire, because that's all this is going to be. I see some of y'all blocking this person already. If you have not already have this person blocked, I see this person being blocked, and I see somebody here continuing to focus on their work, focusing on their own crafts, mastering their own abilities. And if that is you, good for you. Also, another side message. If this is about a company reaching out to you to re-offer you a position, I see you blocking that out and focusing on working on something that you want to do. I see you not really accepting that offer at all and moving forward. Wise challenges here. the Emperor, Strength in reverse, the Fool in reverse, Eight of Wands, the Hermit, somebody could be feeling insecure about a certain move that needs to be made, or a certain move that they want to make and not knowing how to do it or how to go about it. Somebody could be feeling doubt, or could be within a lack thereof energy, feeling like they're lacking something, like they don't have enough to do something, or they don't have what it takes to make a certain decision. If you are in a partnership, and this is pertaining to your, I'm hearing marriage, doesn't have to be, could be a long-term commitment, or could just be a stable connection that is a little rocky at this point in time. I'm getting that the reason why your partner is not potentially possibly moving as fast as you would like them to move on something, or making a certain move that you would like them to make, is because this person has self-doubt. This person is doubting their capabilities in a way. This person is doubting, if they have what it takes to do what needs to be done. And I'm getting that this person could need some moral support. This person could need moral support, could need some help, some guidance, um, patience. Need you to have patience with them. This person is probably used to doing things the way that they're used to doing things, meaning this person could be a little careless, could come off a little reckless, could be a little harsh with how they do and or say things, but they don't mean it in that way. They don't really know no better when it comes to this certain, I'm hearing platform, or when it comes to this certain level, they don't really know how to discipline or how to control this certain aspect of their life or of themselves. They don't mean any harm, but they need help. They need guidance. I don't want to say help like that. It's guidance. They need guidance, proper guidance, guidance that incorporates patience. Yeah, this person, whoever this is, has been through a lot. So really, all they know is discipline. All they know is pain. All they know is trauma. So this could be somebody that's still stuck on past things but don't know how to get past it. You get what I'm saying, Aquarius? So that was like several messages in one. Apply them as they fit, okay? I'm hearing it's going to get better. Patience is required, though. It's going to get better. There is a devil on every level, okay? So in this case, whether this is pertaining to a connection or not, Aquarius, this is more so about going inward, going within self, and gaining a new perspective, gaining a new way of doing something, seeing something differently, and taking action towards something in a different way than you normally would. All right. What is confession here? What is confession here for advice? Three of Wands, Six of Cups, High Priestess, Two of Cups. Ooh, the Lovers. And Two of Swords. Excuse me. For some reason, I just instantly got the word partnership in my head. This is something spiritual. Aquarius, you are destined for something. Something is meant to grow. For someone here, allow your inner child to speak. Take that how it resonates for you. But allow your inner voice to say something to you. Allow your inner self to speak with you. Meaning, in this case, find you a place of solitude for a moment. Inhale, exhale. Take some deep breaths. Don't touch the phone. Don't turn on the TV. Don't invite nobody into this space at this particular time, and just woosah. And allow your thoughts to roam. Allow your mind to speak. Allow your inner voice to be heard. Even if that means asking yourself certain questions about certain things. Like, for instance, what do I really want in life? What is it that I really need right now? What is it that I need that I'm not giving myself right now? What is it that is left unattended to? What is it that is left unattended to within me that I should be focused on, that I should be given to, that I should be working on, that I should be pouring into? And after you ask yourself these questions, just quiet your mind, quiet yourself, just quiet your space, just be quiet. The first answer that pops into your mind after you ask yourself that particular question, whatever it is pertaining to, that is your answer. That is the little voice in you, the little girl, the little boy in you speaking to you, because they know what you need. They're within you. It most likely probably is something that you didn't receive when you were younger, Aquarius, and that's something deep. That's deep. So it's definitely going to require some work. It's definitely going to require some patience. It's definitely going to require some honesty. It's going to require you to be honest with yourself just for a moment. And I promise you that the moment that you be honest with you, the moment that you see what it feels like to finally be open and free with yourself, you ain't going to want to turn back and stop. You're not going to want to stop. You're not going to want to do anything else other than be open and honest with yourself, Aquarius. You deserve that. You deserve love. You deserve grace. You deserve patience. You deserve some time alone. You deserve a peace of mind. You deserve to figure out what the fuck it is you want in life. You deserve it. So go get that. Go get that. There's a choice here that needs to be made. And you know what that choice is? I ain't even got to pluck another card for that. You know what that choice is? The choice is you. That's what the choice is. Are you going to continuously keep pouring into everybody and everything else and keep neglecting your needs? Keep neglecting yourself? Keep neglecting your thoughts? Keep neglecting your body? That's the choice that needs to be made. And I promise you, the people who are still around, who are still the same way towards you, still loving on you, still reciprocating love, light, peace, and energy towards you, still showing you love, still showing you support, still showing up for you after you have after you have completed taking that time to yourself, even just for a moment, them the ones that's meant to go with you. It's the people who have a, it's the people that has or is going to have an issue with you, wanting time and peace to yourself, not being able to accept the word no from you. It's them people that's going to have an issue with you, vocalizing how you feel, vocalizing what you need, vocalizing what you want, that are not meant for you. That is the universe's way, God's way of showing you who is for you and who the fuck needs to be cut the fuck out ASAP. Plain and simple. And it's up to you to decide if you want to keep ignoring the red flags, or do you finally want to give in, surrender, and say, I see it now. I got it. I'm ready for this evolution. I'm ready for this growth. That's up to you to decide. All right, Aquarius, I'm going to leave you with that after I leave you with this message from the universe. No matter what happens, no matter how far you seem to be away from where you want to be, never stop believing that you will somehow make it. Have an unrelenting belief that things will work out, that the long road has a purpose. Aquarius, you are exactly where you're meant to be at the right time, whether you know that or believe it or not, you are. But here's the thing, just because you are meant to be does not mean you can't delay where you're meant to go. So the best thing for you to do is what we already previously spoke about. Work on you. Take time to yourself. Figure out what it is that you want and keep a positive, optimistic mindset no matter how challenging an obstacle seems. Every new level, it gets a little more difficult, doesn't it? But every time you advance and pass that level, you get an even bigger reward, right? Ain't no different with life. Ain't no different when it comes to video games. When you play video games, every new level, you have a different boss to beat. You have a different devil to overcome and conquer. You have a different fear to overcome and conquer. Listen, it's the same. It's the same. And you done made it this far. You didn't know what you was going to be up against when you was facing these battles. You didn't know that, did you? But look at you. Didn't you overcome it? It probably wasn't smooth sailing, but is life? No. But you still made it, didn't you? And you made it with the people that you needed at that specific time. It's the same thing, Aquarius. Kind of similar. May not be exactly the same thing, but you get what I'm saying. Alright? Alright, I'm going to go and get up out of here and move on to the last but not least sign, Pisces. Can y'all read? I've been doing this for 4 hours. And it's not that it's surprising, because when you go and put work in somewhere else for somebody else's company, you put in way more than 4 hours. So I'm not complaining, but I'm just saying. All right. Y'all get me. I ain't had to say nothing, did I? I love you, Aquarius. You got this. Keep going. I'm always one of the ones rooting for you, because I know I ain't the only one rooting for you. Even though you might have the haters, if you ain't got a hater, you ain't doing something right. Okay? It is what it is. Don't focus on them, though. Focus on the good side. Focus on the ones you do have. Focus on the support you do have. Okay? Focus on the true love, the real love, the love that you know you ain't got to never question, the loyalty that you know is always going to be there, front, back, and motherfucking side, Aquarius. Fuck all the rest of them. Alright? Until next time, my babies, I'm moving on to Pisces. Y'all know the deal. I'm about to pre-shuffle and I'll be back. All right, Pisces. Last but not least, you have water sign, commitment, and no. Bottom of the deck, you have intimacy. Forgive me, but I had started the read and my mic wasn't on, so I already got certain cards laid out for you that came out for you already. All right, let's try this again. So somebody here could be reminiscing about having a higher commitment or pursuing something, pursuing a higher commitment, or could just be thinking about and fantasizing about having a commitment. Okay, put it where it fits. All right. But I'm getting it's not the right time for something. I'm not really understanding why until I touch base and get more in depth with it. But I'm getting that somebody here could be in their feelings and their emotions. Y'all have water sign here. This is pertaining to y'all. You are a water sign, or this could be another water sign involved in your life. Put it with it. We're gonna see why these are here. Why is water sign here for Pisces? Why is water sign here? Somebody don't want, excuse me, somebody don't want to release something. Like somebody doesn't want to, somebody doesn't want something to be revealed at this point in time. You have death, you have the fool. What is this about still? Eight of Pentacles, Five of Wands. So something came to an end. Whether this is pertaining to a connection or a job, something here ended, okay? And somebody here is focused on a new beginning or focused on embarking on a new beginning with something or someone. Somebody's trying to figure out how to do that, but I'm seeing that in the midst of doing so, there's some sort of conflict being worked through here, or something is being worked on here. What is this about? What's the Five of Wands about here for Pisces? You have the High Priestess and the Nine of Wands. Okay, same thing. So whatever it is that is going on, because it's not giving me the actual issue, the actual conflict, and I do understand that everybody's situation is different, but if this is about a connection, then something definitely ended and somebody is figuring out or trying to work through this ending, trying to work through this new transformational time right now. If this is about a workplace, then it's the same message, just in a different scenario. Somebody is focusing on their money. Somebody is focusing on what next line of work or what it is that they can do to produce profit, to produce more money. But at this point in time, I'm getting that if you're feeling held back and delayed, or if you're feeling like something is stagnant, it's because you're missing the lesson of something here. It's because you're not really tapping into your creative side, Pisces. It's something that you could really be doing that could produce you some work. Of course, it's going to take some labor. It's going to take work. It's going to require your effort, your attention, your dedication. But you have to start working on it though. You're missing something here. You see how it looked like there's a gap right here in between him and he's holding on to it. That's letting me know that whatever this is pertaining to, you have exactly the tool that you need in order to bridge the gap, Pisces. But you're not looking at it that way. You're looking at whatever the situation is from more of a hurt and traumatized perspective. You have something, or there is a certain skill that you're great at, or I'm hearing with your hands, something with your hands. This is not for everybody because everybody doesn't have the same skill, but you could be great with your hands. It's something that you're good at though, that you have the skill to do, you have the tools you need to take on this new opportunity and go for it, but you're ignoring it because you're looking at it from a lack thereof standpoint rather than you're looking at it from what you don't have rather than what you do have, what you can work with. Get me? I'm hearing that whatever this ending was, it was for a specific, fated, destined reason. It was meant to go that way. It was planned out that way, not by the person, place, or the thing, but by the divine. It was planned to go that way. This is a fated, destined place where you need to be at right now, and it's going to determine if you're made for it or if you really don't want it. It's something that you, it's something you want. It's something you think about a lot. It's something that you were born to do, but this is the time that's going to determine if you really want this or not. I'm hearing make or break. Place that where it fits. Why is commitment here? Ace of Cups, the Empress, the Chariot, and the Four of Wands. Now this is definitely about love, okay? Somebody's feelings is growing or has grown for someone here. Somebody is in love. Somebody is in love. And somebody wants to offer up this love and move forward and progress things forward. Somebody I'm hearing is determined to make a change. Somebody here is determined to make a change, is determined to make something better, is determined to make something right, is committed to something or someone. It's not really much I wanna clarify because I mean that's pretty much straight to the point. What's the Empress about? The Moon. Somebody here is lost or confused or feeling lost or feeling confused about if they should make this offer or if they should move something forward or not. Somebody is unsure, uncertain, but they know that they love this person. Somebody here knows that they love someone, but they don't know. I'm hearing why. What? So all in all, I'm getting whoever this is pertaining to, somebody here is sure of how they feel. They're just not really sure why they feel that way. They haven't really set with themselves to truly understand what is this feeling that they're feeling and why is it so strong. So what I'm getting from that initially is this person hasn't felt like this either at all or in a long time, and they're trying to figure out what it is about somebody that is making them really want to change their ways for the better. What is it that's making them really want to get up and do some shit they ain't never done before? That's what I'm getting from this. And it really got somebody stuck in their head. It really got somebody confused. Put the message where it fit, Pisces. Put the message where it fit. Why is no here for advice? Queen of Cups, Nine of Swords, anything else? So for your advice, you have Queen of Cups, Nine of Swords, Seven of Wands in reverse, and King of Pentacles. Excuse me. Until I'm hearing silly from the color purple. Until you do right by me. Whatever she said after that. But the basis of that is until you do right by me, nothing will go as planned for you. You will get back everything that you dished unto me. Somebody could be feeling that way. But as far as the advice, Pisces, the moment you decide to show yourself kindness, show yourself some empathy and compassion, and actually tune in with your emotions and stop trying to run away from them, stop trying to fuck them away, stop trying to smoke them away, drink them away, laugh them away, whatever you're trying to do to mask and cover up your true feelings and emotions, and really give yourself that self-care that you love, okay, that you love, that you need, that you want. You're going to always be stuck in the same cycle. And Pisces, you love love. That's evident. It's very clear. You're a dreamer. You daydream, you fantasize, you reminisce. You done already, if you are truly into somebody, Pisces, you done already mapped out in your head a billion dates that y'all gonna go on. What y'all done in your mind, y'all done fucked like 50 billion times already. You done made love to this person 50 billion times, up and down, licked every crevice they had, they done licked every crevice you had, and so forth and so on. Pisces, you are a lover. But the thing is, all that love that you got to give, where is that for you? You need some too. And this is specific for somebody. And remember, Pisces, ain't no judgment here. But I am gonna tell you how it is and what it is. Alright? I'm telling you what I get. Now you take with the information what you want to do with it, and you do what you want to do. But I'm gonna let you know what it is, alright? But you keep giving all this love that you got to give to other people, and when it comes time to you, you don't think it's that big of a deal. When it comes time to you, you feel like I can handle that later. You neglect it and you put it off to the side, and you run off with somebody and give them that same love and affection and care that you were yearning for, that you wanted, but you dismissed. You instead of taking the chance to pour that into you, you took that chance to run off and give it to somebody else who not gonna give it back to you. They not gonna reciprocate that back to you. So at the end of the day, you're gonna be left feeling like the fool. You're gonna be left feeling like you got played, when in reality you didn't get played. They are who they are, they were who they were, and so are you. But when are you gonna realize who you are so you can stop meeting and running into people like that? Pisces. it starts at home first. It starts with you first. A lot of y'all could have felt neglected. A lot of y'all could have felt like there was this certain kind of love and care, nurturing TLC that y'all needed, wanted, required, or was missing, and y'all didn't receive them from whoever it is you didn't receive it from. Well, that's what you got you for, Pisces. And I don't mean to sound harsh because I didn't mean that in a harsh way, but I'm saying when you keep running and looking for this lost love that you did not receive, you will never find it until you finally look in the mirror and realize that that lost love was you all the time. That lost love was inside of you all the time. And it's not until the day that you decide to sit down and really realize, damn, all this time was wasted. And I was wasting it on the wrong motherfuckers. Giving all this love that I was looking for to everybody else except me. Pisces. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So you've been learning lessons, but have you been cherishing these lessons? And if not, I'm here to tell you that's why you keep going through the same cycles with different people in different vessels, but the same energies. Because you're operating from that same frequency. You're not operating from a healed, matured, evolved standpoint. And I'm here to say, running away from your emotions does not make you mature. And I'm gonna say this in general. Somebody running away from their emotions actually makes them more weak than anything. Because running away from something is showing that you're not able to stand up and face something. You stay up all night stressing about this next blessing. When am I gonna get this? When is it my turn? Why everybody else getting the bag? Why everybody else doing this? Why everybody else why I keep receiving all the fucked up ends of the stick, all the fucked up people, all of the you know why? Cause you keep looking at shit from an how do I say this word? Exploitative. Thank you. You keep looking at shit from an exploitative standpoint. And you keep looking at people as if there's something to be exploited. You keep looking at money as if it's something to just be used when really everything is energy. Everything is energy. Not just you. Money is energy too. So if you stay in a standpoint and a mindset like I ain't got it, I ain't got it, I ain't got it, I wish I had it, I want it, you'll never have it. You'll always keep wanting it. You'll keep wanting it. You won't have it. You'll just keep wanting it. Because you need to be in the mindset of it's mine already. I know my worth. I know who I am. But not just when it comes to the materialistic side of shit, when it comes to the emotional side too. This right here, Pisces, is called balance. This is what balance is. You know how on one side, you know how to step over here, take a break, take a breather, pour into yourself. You know your worth. You know who you are. You know what you're going for. You know what you ain't going for. You stand for something, so you ain't falling for just any old thing. And on this side, you got it. You get into the bag. You securing your bag. You securing your stability. You doing what you need to do. You taking care of yourself the way you need to take care of yourself. You taking care of your responsibilities and priorities the way you need to take care of your shit. That's balance. Being able to maturely speak up for yourself, maturely tend to yourself, give yourself self-love, self-care, self-affirmations, all that shit, and at the same time turn around, throw your big boy, big man, big woman panties, underwear, boxer briefs, whatever on, and go and get to it and get shit done. That is fucking balance. You know when that balance really truly gonna come, Pisces? When you learn to truly surrender to everything. Not just pick and choose what you want to surrender to, but when you choose to surrender to everything that you have no control over, which is other people, which is situations that require someone else to put in work that they're not really putting into, whatever the case it is that you know is something you can't do nothing about, you have no power over. You done the best that you could, you done the best you knew how, you prayed about it, you prayed on it, and all you can do is just sit back and wait and let things play out the way they need to play out. That's called surrendering. That's called growth. That's your advice. So no, it's not the right time to make a move towards something until you really truly tap in with your emotional state and stop running from your feelings and truly learn what you're feeling and why you're feeling that way and do the root work, Pisces. That was a long one, but I feel like it was worth it and I feel like somebody really needed that. So let's go to your message from the universe. What we got for Pisces? Oh, boom. Release old doubts and fears. You are currently undergoing changes that are necessary for your highest good. They are changes that have been long awaited. Leave the past where it belongs, in the past. Trust that everything will fall into place for you in divine timing. Surrender, Pisces. It's time for you to surrender. If you've been wondering how and you couldn't come up with an answer, it's because it's time for you to surrender. It's not for you to know something right now. It's not for you to make a certain move right now. It's time for you to surrender and pour into yourself. You need some self-love, nurture, and care. And guess what? You are going to have to be the one in this cycle of your life right now that gives it to yourself. Stop looking for it elsewhere, Pisces. You're not going to find it until you know what it is that you really want. Until you know who you really are. Until you've done the work that you really needed to do, Pisces. All right? It's been 4 hours. I've had some discrepancies with this shit. Mic done turned off. And, and part of the read in the middle of a read. And I got, listen. But you know what? I will say this. I feel like this 4 hours and something seconds going on 5 hours was very well worth it. I really do, because I feel like I got these messages out to whoever needed them, whether it be one person, two persons, or five. Whoever finds this, this is for you. For you, baby. And the great thing about it, though, I'm going to do the timestamp so y'all going to be able to click on y'all signs or whatever the case may be. Listen, this is still a work in progress for me. I'm still learning as I go. So certain things may change as I go through my journey. If you're with me, you're with me. You stick with me, you know this already. If not, if this is not the place for you, if I'm not the person for you, it's fine. I still wish you well. I wish you all the best. We're never going to always be for everybody. And I have learned to be okay and very cool with that. Okay? Because everybody definitely ain't for me. So with that being said, my peoples, this is Shira J. These are your reads for today. I will tune in. Remember, Libra, y'all have a bonus read coming up because the mic turned off in the middle of y'all read. I truly apologize for that. But as we spoke on earlier, inconveniences do happen and shit happens for a reason. So no sweat. We ain't gonna fret about it. I'll be back for y'all single personal general bonus reading. We ain't gotta worry about that. And until next time, I'm motherfucking out of here. I need to go eat. I just need to cleanse and woosah and get my energy back intact. give all your energy back to y'all. Thank y'all for allowing me to tap in for a bit and share some words of wisdom and insight with y'all. And now I release all of your energies back to y'all. Do with the messages as y'all may. I pray that y'all do right with them. And I pray that y'all do right by yourselves because y'all deserve it, okay? Until next time, I am out. It has been great. Bye.